Hey everybody, how you doing? Taco. Secret stream? What do you mean, Bunta?
Bannith.
Where? What Bobby? Who? When?
Me, now.
Plus 28. That's what I apparently typed in the chat at some point.
Plus 28.
That's I think that was my startup sequence. Yeah. Plus it starts the stream, and then on the keypad 2 and 8 take me off of the thing and unmute the stream. So that's what it was. That's how many. That's how many barrels we're gonna get.
So we've gotten everything besides the tiny Temporis, and we still don't have pet. I'm okay with that. OMG with the Temporis. We've got fishing barrel. We still need that. We still need a dragon harpoon, although I am a filthy casual and I already went to the GE and bought mine. Main account, don't care. Hands up. It was supposed to make this easier and quicker, and it didn't. And then we also had enough spirit flakes to get our entire spirit angler set. So
Bobby
we've got
has
some
all the
overrolls.
Things. I have nothing.
We may be good on this run.
No,
I pretty much have the ability. See, it's filling up to 14, and it's probably going to be a low takeoff.
Yeah, we can go ahead and pop on it. So you want to give it a shot? I'll pop onto the boat.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely doable. Rather do this than like a boat of like 10.
Yeah, a boat of like 10 people who have no idea what's going on. I mean, I guess 9 people, because I don't remember how to do this anymore. There would be
fishing
none of
7
that.
or 8. Basically fish 7 or 8 of them, and then once you get the 7 or 8, start cooking. After you get through those, you're probably going to get the double spot pop up. So you immediately want to start fishing the double spot, and then once that disappears, cook your fish, put them in the gun, and rinse and repeat it.
There's no such thing
as
fish.
It's a cannon. It's a cannon.
I'm just going to keep fishing here and ignore everything.
I overfished. I'm sitting here telling you what to do, and I seriously overfished.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fish.
Oh, Bannith. It has to be accurate. It has to be optimal.
I don't see the double fishies. The dew blades.
There's double
the dew
blades.
I found the dew blades!
Yeah. See.
I got the markers.
I don't know.
I got the thing. Yeah.
Okay,
no gambling,
so it should be green for you, yeah.
They're threatening me in the chat. Gambling. Bunta is. I saw it.
And then right after here, you're going to tie to the pole, because every single time at the end of the double spot, you will always need to tie to the totem pole.
What if I don't want to?
And then it'll wash away your fish.
But what if I don't want that?
Then you have to tie to the pole.
But I can't, no. I've been here before. I know what I'm doing.
Meh.
Some people trying to tell me what to do just because I said I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't know if you know what you're doing.
I don't know anything, honestly.
I don't even think you can understand me.
I don't understand anything. I'm just sitting here watching my inventory slowly become full of fish.
That's the best thing that you can do.
I'm run. No, fire! Fire, bad. That blocked us immediately.
Yes, see.
Hey, look
I already
at that
told
bot.
Bannith that he didn't need to bring buckets, but
look
he brought buckets, so
bot.
he's one of the people. Level 3 bot.
Yeah, there's a level 3 bot
No, dude, that's
there.
a defense gear.
No, that's a bot, dude.
Still at 83 energy, so we're good. I'm gonna fill up this entire thing.
Oh no, I might get caught in this one. I wasn't paying attention. Whoa, I made it.
Yeah, you get some pretty good leeway, especially if you have the plugin that shows you the wheels.
I'm just gonna go shoot these out of the cannon, because I don't remember how slow I am at things. I'm telling you right now, those are bots. Those level 3s are bots, 100%.
Oh no, I'm gonna cook it. I'm wasting the time to cook. Are you kidding me? It's the second time I walked away before it was fully cooked.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know anything.
I know, this is gonna be a low point run to begin with.
It's fine, dude.
I have messed up royally.
You did.
How's it going, Ack? How's it going, Jordan? Hope you guys are doing alright.
Bobby, just give me all of your fish.
I cannot trade in this minigame.
Yes, you can.
Don't let him know that I know we can trade in the mini game.
He's lying to me. You guys heard him. He's already planning things.
I honestly wonder if that's something that you could do.
Would that
So,
benefit
like, use
anybody?
somebody else. Well, it would like. It would. No. Yes. I'm not quite sure, to be honest. Oh, I don't even know why I ran over there.
Oh no, it's this moment. Oh.
Time to stab.
We gotta fish up Temperos.
Here, fishy, fishy. I should have brought my light bearer ring so I could get my
No,
spec again quicker.
you don't need your spec.
I need a spec with the dragon harpoon, so I say here, fishy, fishy.
I don't
I'll do it
agree
like
with
this.
that.
You could just go. Yep, see, just like that. See, I just double spec'd and they don't even know it.
I don't know what you're talking about because you're on the other side. I can't see you.
What?
You're not real.
Why are you over there, Bannith?
I don't
wondered
get to
why I hadn't
choose.
seen your name this entire time.
Look, I don't have control over that.
Alright, you know what? I'll run over there.
If only we could.
I
I
can't.
would. You can't.
I'm doing it. I'm wasting points.
But you can't run over there, can you?
Yes, I can. I'm on my way.
Oh, is it connected?
So there's actually a diary task that you need to do, which is in one game, you need to fire fish from all 4 cannons.
That's cringe.
Yeah, it was pretty annoying. I'd say it's pretty annoying. I'm pretty sure I either attempted it or I did do it. I can't be certain. See, Bannith, I wasted precious points to get over here.
Well, considering I've gotten basically nothing done this entire time, I think you're good.
What are you talking about?
Look, I'm just trying to finish my coffee right now, and it's not working because I keep getting interrupted.
I understand. I've done suboptimal fishing so far. Oh, we're already at 39%, dude. Terrible points. I think I'm gonna get like 4 points.
I have 2,900 total points right now. Oh, we're only at 27% energy. I better go fire these before.
Yeah. That's why I was at the double fishing spot. I'm like, no, it's not even worth it.
I'm not even gonna get to fire all these, honestly. These people are going too
just get it
fast.
for a couple more seconds after, and you can still get them off.
Yeah, but wouldn't I get more off of stabbing him?
No. No, you get more off from shooting cooked fish is like your highest point.
Let's see.
Watch, I'm gonna spec again.
Don't do that. Put that away. Bobby, get rid of the bots.
Oh, I forgot to put a space between the first one. People are gonna know that was fake.
Get rid of the bots. I need you to delete the bots.
I don't know how long it's been since you played, but there are so little bots now.
Bro, those are 100% bots.
What? No, dude.
Those are 100% bots.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
How many points did you
acting
get?
like the bot plague has slowed down.
It has.
They probably make half the bots. We know this.
4 points. Called it.
I got
I'm gonna skip this one. It's gonna be low.
4 points.
Hey,
You
me
lied
too.
to me.
What?
How many do I have? I have 4. I've killed 42 Temperos.
Mine is 150.
Yeah, I didn't know I killed that many. Bobby, please. Carry. Look at that bot.
Private Sir Long.
Get going. You got no. You're not allowed to. You're not allowed. You gotta go.
No, I have all of his pieces of clothing.
What
I
does
am
he give
not
you,
doing
then?
that. Clothing. Once you get all the pieces, I don't think he gives you anything. All right, they're coming.
The plague.
Quickly.
I clicked on that, and it took a whole 2 seconds for that to actually take. Yeah, just dismiss him. He's gonna harass you the entire time.
No, he's my friend.
I don't like him. He looks
He's my
unnatural.
friend.
Like all the demons look unnatural, but him in particular. They just like glued a head on.
He serves Gillinor.
No, he
He
doesn't.
gives his all for the country.
No, he doesn't. He's
Run!
planning to kill all of us. Bobby, you're on the wrong side again.
No, I'm on the right side. It's your turn to run over here. Don't do it. You'll waste points.
Look,
Has to be as
maybe I want
optimal
that
as possible.
Achivo. What's maximum points for this?
Oh, I have no idea.
What's the highest you've gotten in one run? 5,
It
6?
was 7,300. Oh, like points? I don't know points. My best like points in game was 7,315. I think that got me 5
7,
or
right?
6.
5 or 6?
Yeah.
I messed up my
I'm
timing.
pretty sure
already.
it was more than 5, but
Why is this gotta be so precise? Bobby, please.
and if this music gets old for you guys, don't worry, it's already gotten old for me.
Yeah, you guys are gonna enjoy the RuneScape music like the rest of us. You expect to hear the same song for 17 hours straight.
Look, it's gonna hit. Yep. See, I every time after the double spot, it always comes with a wave.
No, it doesn't. You're lying.
And then
Waves aren't real.
you can start cooking. There might be another double that pops up.
I need a full inventory still, Bobby. I don't have a fancy
Still at
harpoon.
97. There's some people up there who get a little bit too antsy. I don't know why they're up there shooting.
Because they want to ruin it for everybody
sprite
else.
changes for cooked or uncooked. I'll still be able to probably fill up here before the
I'll run too
lightning
short.
hits.
That might help me out.
Got the full inventory. We're good. We're set. We're getting high points. We're getting to 5.
Bobby's cheating.
We're definitely hitting 5. Well, I do have a dragon harpoon, so
Bobby's cheating. He bought that.
all the space that you have with items in your inventory, I don't even have to bring here because of how much time I've already spent here.
I have like 1 extra item compared to what you normally should bring. What do you mean?
2.
1, because the bucket's just an optional that I chose to bring.
Yes. And then you also, once you get the dragon harpoon, you can wield that. You can also wield a barb tail harpoon. And then as well, once you get enough spirit shards, you can put those into your fishing outfit, and you can make the spirit fishing outfit, which you don't have to bring the rope with you anymore. You can just tie to the mast with the outfit itself.
Oh, okay. All right. So yeah,
So, like,
two.
yeah, and the bucket is fully optional.
Bobby, help. They're killing it too fast. I can't keep up. I don't have enough points.
I emptied a full inventory. Get good, noob.
Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't played this game in months. No! I wanted to catch fish. I hate Temperos. He sucks. 0 out of 10.
He is pretty terrible. He's gonna be enraged here in a second.
I wish he had more than just this for phases. I wish he had like 2 or 3 phases. That'd be fun. Where things just
I
like
almost
change
cleared
around.
it. The first time that I did it back, I almost cleared it in one phase. Like, the people were going real crazy with it.
I
don't know
still
if you just got like a good like 2 boats full of people with dragon harpoons or like infernal harpoons, and I mean, they were sending it. There was like, by the second phase, it only had 1% of health left. It's like, it was literally, I think 1 or 2 people got another hit on it, and then it was over.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Like, if this is one of those mini games that kind of punishes you for being good at it, because you'll just do things so fast that stuff just is already done.
I'm gonna get a double. Double.
Come on, give me the double.
A McDouble.
Give me the double. There it is. It's right by me.
Fish.
Bobby, you're on the wrong side of the map again. I'm displeased.
No, I'm on the right side. See?
I can't
Right?
catch anything.
Right, left.
Why is it taking so long for me to catch something?
Because they see that you don't have the dragon harpoon.
I have like 63 fishing. I can't even get a half an inventory right now.
Fishing at 79 or 76.
62 fishing, I lied.
Cook the fish.
At this point, I'm gonna get like half an inventory and have to cook it.
Oh, that's what I'm at. Yeah, if I were you, I would probably start cooking now.
No, I can't do that. Look, I'm getting into it. I'm remembering. The memories are coming back. The Temperos PTSD is coming back.
See, somebody's on your side of the boat, not putting that fire out that's on the boat. That's gonna, oh, there it goes. It's spreading.
Yep.
Oh, they put it out.
Why would they ever put it out?
No.
Bobby, I have 3,000 points. It's not enough. I'm not gonna get a fire of these fish. I can't get up there.
I've got 4,200, 4,300.
Wow.
I'm gonna get a couple hits on it. Really? That's a weird wave timing. Why am I tied up over there?
I feel punished right now. I feel kind of cheated.
That's Temperos for you.
Well, that's what I was saying. Like, efficiency punishes you in mini games like this for some reason. I guess I have to give it like a health bar or something like that, you know, but how many did I get out of that? I got 3. Bobby, where are you?
Yay.
Bobby, where are you?
See, I got 5 that time. I called it. Time
Get
to
me out here.
leave.
Bobby, come back.
Never.
Bobby, they're starting.
I don't know if I'll make it. I'm climbing.
Yeah. And it puts us in different boats. Watch. Did you get sent in?
We haven't met on the same side yet. Oh, I'm gone. Yeah. Did you get sent?
Yeah.
Okay.
No. What I was saying is like it sends one of us in, and then the other
It's
one
done
has
that
to
before.
wait.
I've been stuck on the boat with like 3 extra people who just decided not to send. And I'm like, bro, I was like one of the first ones on the boat. Wow. What?
It's like pest control, but not as bad when it comes to that. That's one of the things about pest control that does annoy me is it'll like priority me like 2 to 3 times in a row, and I'm like, bro, at this point I have to have like 100% chance to go on the thing next. There's like no way it's anything different. I messed up my timing a little bit.
It's probably gonna pop up over here. Yep. Run. I'm gonna go for a not full inventory this time.
I'm just gonna go for stabbing the fish in the water, and for some reason, it not catching one of them. Not the water! Not the agua pura!
Splash.
Yeah, I'm gonna cook this. I'm just gonna cook what I got, and I'm gonna throw it in there, and I'm gonna run.
You can start. Yeah, you should be able to start fishing again after that if we do it that way. I think that's one way I found.
Why don't we have mermaids just like on the rocks watching us? They're like, you stupid humans! Oh no.
You said why don't we or why do we?
Why don't?
I don't see any mermaids.
Well, no, we don't have any.
Fire!
Fire bad.
You guys put those out, please.
Randoms, please. Please do the work so I don't have to.
Ha ha! Dang, that guy ran through it instead. How unfortunate for him.
Watch him have lost his harpoon.
So I think that at most it makes you lose your hammer or your fish. Well, no, I think that the wave will make you lose your hammer or your bucket or your rope.
I swear you can lose your...
I think actually everything.
Yeah.
I don't think you can lose your harpoon during it.
I'm pretty sure you can.
I mean, you can take some on the boat, so maybe, but
I think it only affects like the ID for regular harpoons, though. So you can't like lose a like a dragon
I know if you
harpoon.
end up getting the Encanto hammer that you can Which that's something I need to equip next time we actually complete this, because sometimes the totem poles can break.
I forgot about that.
So yeah, I have the Encanto hammer, which cannot be washed away no matter what, and you can wield it.
Is it an offhand weapon?
You can see that's another thing. You can swap it to either main hand or offhand.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, there was a new update that added that for some items where you can do that, so it makes certain skills a little bit easier.
They could just give us the tool belt from RuneScape 3.
Because it just clears up an inventory space.
They could just give us the tool belt.
Yeah.
Like I mean, it's just a quality of life thing. It's not a big deal to have that, if you ask me. I only got like 8 fish. I don't even have enough points for a thing now. Bobby, why are you killing me right now? Why did you
Just
drag me
wait.
into this?
Why are you on the wrong side?
You're on the wrong side. I've been on the same side the entire time. You came over to my side once, which confirms that my side is the right side.
I got less points that time than I did the next time.
I don't believe you.
It happened. It's on stream.
I mean, yeah.
It's
I mean,
confirmed.
you had to run and cross an area. That person has a corporeal beast.
This person has a really cool pet behind me.
Yeah, they have a corporeal beast.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah, the weird, like dog monster looking thing. Armored demon.
Actually, I want to cook these first, and then I'll fish
Oh
out.
man, you got wrecked.
See, now you should have enough points for something.
I'll get like 2, 3 draws maybe right now.
Double.
You got a double? We don't have a double over here.
See?
It's bugged.
Nope.
It's
Just
supposed
the
to...
right side.
No, it's supposed to pop a double on both sides. They're supposed to be equal.
Tether totem.
Equal double opportunity.
Nope. You gotta be on the right side, man.
Yo!
Every
there's a
time.
double!
Did you get washed away because of it?
No. Why would I get washed away? I was already tethered. How dare you?
I didn't see.
I don't believe you. You're lying to me. He's planning things. He's trying to get me washed away. Now I can cook. What is this, 58%? If I get up there at like before 20%, I should be able to get most of this inventory.
I'll do this. They'll put the fires out, and I will throw every single one of these fish in there.
Do we have any other things planned today, Bobby? Or did you want to be pure temporals?
This is my thing. I need to get that that fishing barrel. I'm hoping that just a couple hours of this.
We probably will.
A big roll at the end of it, and I just gotta hope.
I think you'll get it, man.
It is ridiculous. I'm 150 kills in. That's not.
What's
not
the drop
150
ratio?
rolls. Drop ratio is like.
I'm not gonna make this. I'm not gonna make this. I'm not gonna make this. Oh, I did make it. Oh, that was super lucky. There was that I should not have made that. I'm just gonna say that straight up.
What's happening?
I'm just gonna keep feeding into this because me going down there and stabbing him means nothing.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, they got him quickly.
Yeah, they're freaking deleting this poor man.
It's not showing me here. I'd have to. Let's see.
I can look it up real quick if you want me to.
I got wiki pulled up real quick.
I was gonna pull it up. My wiki's better.
I'm pulling it up.
No.
It's 1 in 400, and I've claimed 672.
So you're 1.5 times drop rate. That's pretty nasty.
Very upsetting.
That actually.
Yeah,
is
especially when I got like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get my hammer real quick.
Yeah, I'll wait here. We can always jump in a different way. Why am I drinking freaking hot coffee and it's like 80 something in here? I'm internally baked. Are we going up? Or you want to wait on this one?
Up. Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
Oh, well, okay, bye. Bye, Bobby. Bye. I'm going in alone. I didn't make it in time. All is lost. Bobby, stop cheating and being level 101. We should duel.
What? Are you within range?
I'm right next to you.
I know. I mean, like, you're okay. 81. So yeah, I think I could still attack you.
We could just go like somewhere and fight each other with DDSs or something for fun. They're going, Bobby, they're going! Oh my god!
Climb!
I'm already up here. I used my legs.
See, I got the 82 HP. What are you at? 69?
Yeah.
That's not great for you, bud.
No, that's great. That's a perfect.
See, look, yeah, I have my hammer and my harpoon on me now.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. I do think they should just give us a tool belt though. I would like to be able to have like just a basic set of tools, like not as much as the one in RuneScape 3, but just like, you know, the basic set of stuff like the chisel and things like that.
Bannith, we're on the right side.
No, this is the wrong one. It's not natural over here.
No, this is the right side.
No, it's unclean.
See, you're gonna get so many points over here.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna get like 4K because I can't do things fast enough. I get RNG'd down on points,
so
unlike
what
you.
you're saying is that I need to go and buy you a dragon harpoon?
No. I remember when you guys were yelling at me about buying bonds and stuff.
I think what you meant was that I need to go buy you a dragon harpoon.
No, I don't like dragon harpoons.
I don't like getting more points per run.
I want a crystal harpoon.
Whoa. I mean, sure, but I don't think you have the fishing level nor the
like
way
70,
to
isn't it?
recuperate.
No, I haven't done any of the elven stuff. I think I need the hero's quest to do the elven stuff, don't I?
Mayhaps.
I'm pretty sure I have to do that as a prerequisite to get into some of the things that I need to do to get over there into Serendipitous.
Serendipitous.
Serendipitous. Sounds like a spell.
Everything in this game is a spell.
No, it's not. They use runes. They don't even have spells. I don't even know why they have chants. Their chants make no sense.
I did a little bit more of rune crafting. Some Guardians of the Rift.
Okay, I was gonna say, if you did regular rune crafting, may the gods have mercy on your soul. No, let me correct that. May Guthix have mercy on your soul.
No, most of my rune crafting levels have come from fighting the Sulfur Naguas.
Yeah. What level are you at right now?
I have 46.
I'm not going over there because...
Am I gonna make it?
Don't do it, Bobby! Don't do it! Oh, you got lucky.
It. See, that's optimal. If you can cross
That
before
person
the fire
immediately
even
walked into
hits, that's optimal.
That's not optimal. You didn't have enough time. You got lucky. The game was like, hey bro, here you go.
I got it.
It gave you a freebie. It wanted you to feel special there. It's like he's got a dragon harpoon. Give him some leeway.
He's clearly cheating.
He's clearly cheating. Give him more. I didn't even see that hit that. I think this is a slower team.
It is, yeah, because I'm already, I was able to... Oh no!
I made it!
Oh, so good.
That double's probably gonna be gone, yeah.
Yeah.
Shame.
That's another thing too, like sometimes the wheels get really weird if you're up on the boat and then come down here, like it'll say it still has time left and then it'll just disappear. Sometimes the wheels get off when you start up on the boat during one.
Look, I just want a game of dodge lightning in this. Level 63 fishing! I'm unstoppable now. I'm gonna catch him twice as fast. That one level's gonna be it. Bobby, there's lightning coming.
A 4 spot, that's crazy.
Bobby, lightning.
Yes.
Bobby, please. Bobby, help. Bobby,
cook the fish.
Fix it.
Cook the fish.
Bobby, fix it!
Cook the fish. Run to stab the Temperosa.
But you don't need to stab him. You get more money for the fish.
I mean, no, you still get points from doing this.
I know.
I'll probably end out with like 16 or like 2,600 at the end of the stabby step.
No, I'm saying you get a better payout from the fish, like you said, the cooked ones, right?
I mean, yeah, but it also, I mean, like, still not doing this phase will miss you out on a good, like, 1,000 to, like, 700 points.
I don't know. Because you can get and cook the fish faster than you can do this, right? Because this is a set rate. I'm curious, honestly. I wonder if someone's tested that at some point.
Well, see, I just got, like, 900 points doing that.
Haha, Bobby, you hit the wrong one.
I know.
Get played.
Fish one more fish. Cook all these. Maybe have enough time to fill up that last row with uncooked fish and then send the whole inventory out.
Yeah, I'm trying to finish off my inventory real quick and then start, like, cooking them all. Because I already have some cooked ones. I just want to get a full inventory for once.
Yeah, because just cooking the fish only gains you 10 points per cook.
Yeah, you get 10 per cook, and then you get a huge bonus for firing the cooked ones, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it's a bonus over firing cooked ones rather than uncooked raw.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So if you get more points for that, you can do this significantly faster than you can stab Temperos, and you're not going out of your way to get there. So I'm just wondering if loading up the cannons with cooked fish ends up being a better overall rate than actually just like doing that, you know?
Fair.
Like, do I know that? No, I have no idea, but I'm just curious. Curiosity killed the cat. And little do we know I'm already dead.
We're gonna have to tie up one more time, more than likely.
No, I'm gonna ignore it. Temperos isn't real. He can't hurt me. Not real. Doesn't exist.
Finished up my inventory.
I'm almost finished with mine. Bobby, why is there an achievement to go to all 4 cannons? Why would they ever do that to us?
That's like light work.
Yeah, it makes no sense for that to
Some
be
of the achievements.
Now, am I gonna make it down in time to stab him even once? Maybe once. Maybe twice.
Yes, once.
That's one. And that's 2. And that's 2. It's so ridiculous. Bobby, how many are we doing a draw at?
Smash like the chat. Sup, dude? Smash like the chat. What's going on? Hole in Dan's sock?
Holding a sock.
His name is Hole in Dan's sock.
He's holding a sock. Yeah.
No, there's a hole in his sock.
Did you kill something?
Go up on this one.
Bobby, no!
What?
I'm not in there! Bobby, help!
Jump! Jump on the boat.
Jump. Just like grabs onto the side of it like a barnacle.
Trying to get the fishing barrel. I am at this point.
He's cheating.
We are.
Look at him cheating right here with this harpoon.
At 672 without getting anything. 153 temp kills. So going for a big roll to hopefully.
The game doesn't like him.
Get it in one big.
Bobby, we're on the right side now.
Maybe we get the pet. Maybe we get.
Yeah, we'll get the pet.
You know, if we get the pet, that's going to be my first pet. That's going to be a real big thing. I
would love if you got
the pet. I still say that.
But you don't get the barrel, and then you end up like 500 kills
before I get barrel. Oh man.
I can just see it now.
Oof.
500 kills later, finally gets the pet.
Because like I can't be upset that I got the pet, but I can be upset that I got it before the barrel if that happens.
You can't be upset about it. That's illegal. You got the pet. You're not allowed to be upset about the barrel not showing up outside of like a 15 times ratio.
Yeah, it's annoying. I think there was like 1 or 2 other things that I got that were in the same role of the barrel, which is also kind of upsetting. That I just could have got the barrel instead of those things.
Yeah, I got
the tackle box.
The tackle box is like a 1 to
cool
K, right?
all. Yeah, it's cool and all, but like I would have much rather got the fishing barrel.
I mean, I can agree to that. I can agree to that. The tackle box is cool, but it's a 1 in 1K, isn't it? If I remember right. The only reason
Drop rates 1 in 400 now. It's the same thing as the barrel.
I swear I got like one thing that was a 1 in 1K out of this mess, and I've done this like minimally compared to you, and it's just wild that that even happens.
Oh man, that guy ran across the fire like twice. He's gonna have nothing when he gets up here.
It's okay, the boat's on fire. We'll have nothing too. It just takes a little bit.
That's so unfortunate for him.
It has like 2 fish. See, that's what I think this needs to take. It needs like multiple phases that aren't exactly the same thing. Oh, that was the other one. That way, it would give people more chances to make a decent amount of points. As it is right now, it kind of feels like it's gone into a speedrun zone, you know? Which is nothing bad about that.
Tether. What am I doing?
Ah!
Oh. Well, I early tethered.
That's
and
why
it wouldn't allow me to like get off of it.
No, you can't get off of it. If you're tethered, you're tethered.
Until it's done, yeah.
It lasts for a set number of seconds. I don't like their pet. That concerns me. It's like walking teeth. Bobby, where's the double?
It's right over here to the front of us. And 5. Well, I mean 1.
Good count. Where are we at? He's got 10%. We may get another near full inventory before this. These people are running a little slower.
I got about half. Yeah. Sorry about that. Move the mic a little bit away from me.
No,
yeah, I got a half
same rate as you
inventory
right now. I guess I'm getting lucky. Bobby, don't do it. Temperos doesn't deserve this abuse. Look at him.
I'd leave at like 85 to like 90 so I can start cooking again. Chances are I'm only gonna get like 1, 2, if anything, I get like 1 hit in that range of time.
No, you're good.
How are you doing today, Dan's sock, or the hole in it, whichever you go by?
They're made of sock. Sock puppet. Alright, I gotta cook all these.
Fish.
Hey, you know what? I'll go for a full inventory. At full energy, I should be able to pull off a full inventory right now.
Alright.
Well, I only need 6 more. I got really lucky on the double.
Scoot forward a bit. I'll hit this double. Halfway through the double gets the 2nd phase totem pole, I believe.
Like how you've got it all timed out. And
pretty
I'm just over here flailing around. Look, I just want to cook fish. I just want 99 cooking off of this minigame. What do you mean?
99 cooking? You can get 99 fishing, 99 cooking out of this.
99 cooking would not happen. No, there's no way I would stay here for that. Full inventories at 10 XP per. Yeah, no, that'd be insane. Is that a Zora pet?
I'm gonna do it.
I still got half my fish to cook.
Oh my god, run!
Bobby, no! It's a trap!
No, I made it.
You're supposed to hesitate, Bobby.
That's why those people get burned.
You're supposed to hesitate, Bobby.
No, they hesitate and they get burned.
No, they didn't hesitate. They just blindly ran in there. I've been watching them. It amuses me. They're suffering. Their suffering is my sustenance. They lose all of their things. I wonder how much they're actually losing, though. Oh.
Ah, you got me.
You didn't get me. That was pretty close, though. All I saw was a weird thing. I'm not getting the effect that it targets the thing, so I always back off of them.
Ah! Tether!
No tether. Only pain. Bobby, where'd you go?
I'm off the boat already.
Oh.
My inventory's empty.
You keep running away.
I'm so quick with it.
Look, I'm just here putting fish in a box. I get paid for this. Maybe. Temperos doesn't.
I don't know how long I was standing there without it being a spot. No!
Too late, Bobby. Your inefficiency is showing.
Pretty much.
You're not being nerdy enough. This is Runescape.
Oh, man. Just waiting for that song to start. There we go.
Oh, yeah. The song hasn't been going this entire time. It feels real weird.
It stops at the end, yeah.
There we go. It just is weird that the music just completely dead ends every once in a while. And I'm like, I would like something rather than nothing, you know what I mean?
Climb!
I'm doing the climb. I'm here, I made it. I did the stuff. I climbed to the ladder, and now I'm just gonna jump in the ocean off this boat. I quit.
Go!
Where's this island with Temperos on it? I feel like we can't be that far away from it.
I don't know.
Like, he's gotta be like 5 feet away. He's just like out there, just covered in a fog-covered island. Nothing going on. Bobby, we keep ending up on the same side of the map now.
Good.
Good map.
Look at that fool. He ran all the way over there.
The
What
long
a
one?
fool.
Yeah. I wonder if one of the sides actually is better than the other.
No, that one's just further away. So that means he had to run further before he could start cooking.
No. I mean, like, one of the sides, like, our side versus the other side, the other boat, you know?
Oh, I don't think so.
I'm wondering if one's, like, 1 square closer than the other stuff, you know? Things like that.
Ah, where is it?
The Double's not out yet. It'll be out in a second. There it is.
Oh, click it.
I got the timing in my brain now. I know when, I know where, I know why, even. But it doesn't
What?
matter. It's because the fish are scared of the storm. That's why they keep coming out.
See, we're gonna sneak attack Temperos. He doesn't even know it.
We're not sneak attacking him. This game doesn't have that.
We're behind him.
No. We fire cannons from the sides. We flank him. We don't sneak attack him.
No, we're behind him.
No. He doesn't know. He's made out of water.
He's made out of fish.
He's made out of fish water.
These people are really slow with it.
That's good!
Maybe. If they're too slow, the boss only has 2 phases. We do have to finish it off within 2 phases.
Do we?
Yes.
I thought we
will
shut
not
down the
go-
storm intensity. I'm pretty sure that's our kill meter, isn't it? If I remember right.
When that goes up, like if it gets to 100%, I'm pretty sure that's when
That
we
person
fail.
just stood in the fire for like 3 ticks.
Yes.
That's not good.
I had to repair. I was the one to repair it.
I'm filling up this thing, I'm doing this stuff. Come on, go. Shoot him! I don't think they're too slow, because, like, we do have the ability for the risk, right? Like, as long as we stop it before 100%, I think we're fine.
Yeah.
So, we don't have 2 phases, I don't believe. I don't think there's a limit to it. I just think that we have to dish out enough for him to be shut down. But at this rate, I didn't think they were this slow. But they might have it now, because we've got 3 cannons going. 4 cannons going. We might get it just a little bit beforehand, yeah. It gives me a little bit of time to get more fish, I guess.
Yeah.
So the second phase should be a little bit easier. Maybe that's what they're doing, who knows. Bobby, run! Oh my god, no! Agua Pura!
Alright.
Oh, he's going down.
No, Bannith, no!
They should have let me make some of the noises for the creatures in this game. I would love to do that. Temperos is going down in the water.
That's just a World of Warcraft enemy.
No, that's a turkey. It's an agua turkey.
Exactly.
No, it's not a Mirelurk. Not a Mirelurk, a Murloc. There we go. Look, it's not my fault that all these games think of the same things.
Merlin.
The Merlin Lurk. There you go. Can we give Temperos a pumpkin head for Halloween?
No.
Why not?
He's not Jack Skellington.
A pumpkin head, not a skull.
He is not Jack Skellington with a pumpkin head.
It's not Jack Skellington.
With a pumpkin head it is.
No, it's not. That's also the Headless Horseman and a myriad of other things.
Yeah, see? He's not those things either. He's Temperous.
Yeah, but he likes
He's
Halloween.
Fishy Man.
He's got his Halloween decorations.
He
Under
could be
the
a
ocean.
ghost.
No, he can't. He can't be a ghost. He's not ghost enough.
I don't know, he's got spectral fish inside of him. I think that's pretty ghosty.
They're magic, not spectral.
But then why do I get spirit scales?
Because they're spirits.
Which are spectral?
No, they're not spectral. Spectrals are ghosts. Spirits are spirits. They're separate entities.
I don't think so.
No, ghosts are manifestations of like regret and stuff like that.
Bannith is new Zach Beggins.
What?
You're Zach Beggins with long hair.
Who?
Don't try to deny it. You're the utmost top guy in ghost hunting.
Is that who's like one of those ghost hunter dudes?
Yeah.
Oh.
Zach Beggins.
That guy just lost everything that he had to
That's
the
the guy
fire.
who was like,
He just walked right through multiple fires.
There's that meme where he's like, what do you think of my tattoos? And it was like the ghost is saying, those are sick.
But no, spirits and ghosts are different. I'm just being obnoxious. I don't think it's very different, honestly. Pretty sure you're right. It's just like spectral entities of some kind. But then again, spirits are often treated different, so I don't know. Can a ghost be benevolent, really? I'm just gonna put all the fish in. There's no... I won't gain enough of a bonus from that.
Yes. Maybe?
Yes.
I don't know.
Yes. But can ghosts
Attack 'em.
fire lasers?
Once. Twice.
I got one.
5. You
Uno.
got one. You got one permit.
No, I got 4 permits, but I only stabbed him once. Look, he looked at me funny, but there was only so much I could do. Everybody else was killing him faster. Go, baby, go!
I think it's just a no, they're all behind us. Oh jeez.
We got this. We're gonna win all of them.
Okay.
I don't think
it's
we've
filling
lost
up
a single
quite
one.
fast. No.
No, we're gonna lose it.
No,
You're
we
right.
haven't lost one.
No. We're gonna lose it. Now you said it. I think this side's actually slower than the other side. The initial startup, I think, is slower.
I think the shape of the side is wrong.
On that one? I'm pretty
this one.
sure that I think you're on a different. I think you're on the opposite side to me this time.
Oh yeah.
I think the side you're on is faster to get to the initial fishing spot than the side that I'm on right now. By like 1 or 2 squares. I could be wrong.
overfished. Got 28 poles. So we'll be 30 after this one for sure.
Temperos needs to calm down.
Temperos needs to give me more points.
He
Temperos
needs to
just needs
just,
to
like-
spit out that freaking fishing barrel, dude.
He needs to just like cough up a wave that,
Like
that
we
gives
save
me a
up like
full inventory.
100, 150 of them, and then we start to roll them, and it's the first thing I get.
I'm gonna laugh. Yeah, you
And then I
just
get
go
a
in there.
duplicate, and then another duplicate.
What can you even do anything with the duplicates?
I think you can sell duplicates for spirit shards.
Oh, well, maybe. The spirit flake things? Can those be?
Yeah,
Those can be
yeah.
used to make the suit.
So the two things that they can be used
And then
for is
bait.
making the suit, and if you use them as bait, it allows you the opportunity to catch a second fish. Like it'll use it every single time, but there's an opportunity to catch a second fish without getting the second fish's XP.
Which I find stupid.
I mean, it's unfortunate it doesn't give you the XP, but at the same time, it's one of those things where, like, if you're just fishing to get food, it's not the worst thing ever.
I just feel like if they're scared of it giving too much XP, it could give like half or something, you know?
Yeah.
Like respect my time with it.
You get so many of them that I think it's just a cool benefit to get the double fish, especially things like shark. They take so long to fish that like getting a double shark would be so cool.
I'll
and
give you that.
I don't even care about the second XP. Like, just give me the second fish, please.
We may lose this one at this rate.
No, I think they got it.
I hope they speed up a little bit. Because we are kind of getting wrecked.
Close and reckless.
Well, we're losing by like 5% still. I'll laugh if we do though. Yeah, because right now we should be. All right, there we go. Now we're catching up now. And I have over half an inventory, so that's helping. Maybe they slowed down. Maybe everybody slowed down a little bit. We're on point at the moment.
Yeah.
I might get a full inventory that I just need to start cooking.
I'm at a little over half an inventory.
I got like a little over half an inventory from my first run, so I'm at 1655. This should get me at the
1750.
This should get me to the reward zone, at least, and then stack up from there.
I think after this run, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, but then we're going right back to it.
You're right. I should do my draws while you're in the bathroom.
Oh, you're not gonna build them up. You're gonna pull some already.
No, I'm just being obnoxious.
I'm just being obnoxious. Hey, if you want to do the runs or if you want to do the pulls, you're more than welcome.
No. I'd rather do them both at the same time. I'm definitely gonna have less than you though.
I make it super anticipation where I just I fill up my inventory slots, all but one of them. And I reveal them one by one.
No. There will be no fish reveals.
I hit doubles. One more double, please.
Choco, you're just super comfortable right now, aren't you?
Choco should always be comfortable.
She's laying there using her trout pillow as an actual pillow for once.
Staring directly at the cam.
I called her name and she was like, "Yo! What do you want? Filthy rat."
She said, "I want somebody to hit that treat dono."
I don't have any treats, sadly. I haven't been able to go to the store.
She said, "Give me a Pokemon card to eat."
She wouldn't eat that.
I know you've got unopened packs somewhere.
I gotta start selling them. I gotta use that whatnot site to start scamming people with Pokemon cards, because apparently that's just a regular thing that we need to do in life now.
Reseal a Pop-Tart in a Pokemon pack.
Yeah, just reseal a Pop-Tart in a Pokemon pack, pull it out, and they're like, "What the what?" It would be too thick though, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, it'd be way too big to fit in a Pokemon pack.
Just to see someone like get it.
Just cut it to shape.
They'd probably buy it just to get it. Be like, "What? That's what was in there?" That'd be pretty funny. Bobby, we're gonna lose. We're at storm intensity 48%.
Oh no!
I might actually get down there to stab him for like 3 times instead of, 1. Let me at him. Let me at him. Let me stab him. Let me at him.
I've got 5 more fish to put in the cannon.
I don't. I sent all my fish. My fish are sent. They're doing fish things now. They're fishing. What are you doing, Chaco?
Red X.
Boom, 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 boom. Did I win yet?
Yes.
Bobby, I only got 4,700 points.
I got 4850.
I might not be as far behind you as I thought I was.
No.
Go, Bobby, quick.
Alright, I am going to the bathroom.
I will
Be right back, guys.
check all the garbage in my bank while you're gone. Let's see. Chocolate, what are you doing? Move your fan closer. It's hot here today. It looks like the fish is dabbing. I don't like it. It's awful. 30 permits? My personal best is 5,510. How did he get 7 grand? There is no way that Bobby's over here getting 7 grand. I don't believe that. What can we win through this? Let's see. Temporals. Rewards. You okay, puppy? You okay, puppy? Your foot. If you get 13,900 points in a run, you get 18 points for a draws. How you would manage that, I have no idea. Let's see. So, Spirit Flakes, Caskets, Soaked Pages, the Fish Barrel, the Tackle Box, the Big Harpoon Fish, 25 Soaked Pages, Helm of Water, a Dragon Harpoon, and then a Tiny Tempor is 8k. I would like if I could pull the Harpoon. But a 1 in 8,000, my odds are not that good. I swear I got something out of this that I may be wrong. Maybe I was thinking of the toolbox, the tackle box, probably. I was thinking maybe I pulled something weird out of there that I shouldn't have pulled, but I would like that fish barrel. I agree with Bobby on that one. That's the 1 in 400, so that should be something that we should get relatively soon here. You just rubbing your face. Blah. Blah. You want me to turn on the AC, Choco? I know it gets hot in here when I start streaming. Give me a minute. Come on, Pooper. Come on. I'm gonna close the door so it'll retain the chill. Okay? You're stuck in here now. You're stuck in here. You're stuck in here. Whoa! Stuck in here. Yeah. What? What? Good puppy. Okay. Helm of the Ned's not... I don't have anything good anymore. I see my crappy crappy piles of garbage that I have in this bank on this character in old school, and I just kind of want to go to RuneScape 3 to see all my fancy stuff.
It's not a crappy pile of stuff, Bannith.
It is. I've got like no value in here overall.
On that one tab, you have 4.95 mil.
It's not enough. That means
Wait, do you have
nothing
a
in the
dragon
grand
axe?
scheme. Yeah, I actually pulled it.
See, I don't even have a dragon axe, Bannith.
Well, I got lucky. I got a really, really, really lucky draw because I was doing a bunch of Wintertod. That's like the only valuable thing there. I guess the tome's pretty good too. But overall, it's just like, well...
Wait, did you get... Okay. I thought you got left behind.
No, I got left behind. I'm not there. I'm not here. You're seeing things. I have 30 draws, Bobby.
It's so interesting looking at yours as well, because you're not playing with the HD client.
You just
Well,
hate
not the HD client, but the HD plugin.
You're just being hateful, Bobby.
I overfished! Oh,
You didn't overfish.
no, everything is wrong now.
Nah, I mean, you're fine. Because it doesn't matter until the double comes out, right?
It's just the,
There it is!
basically the way it is. If you fish anywhere from like 6 to 7 in the beginning, you typically can cook all of those before the second one or the double spot shows up.
Well, if the double spot doesn't give me any catches here, then, you know, I feel like that's pretty useful. Yep, got like nothing out of that. I caught 5 fish out of a double spot.
I caught 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11.
Yeah, it's just so RNG, it's awful. I wish it was consistent.
That's
You know.
where the dragon really comes in handy.
Well, yeah, I get that much, but that also just kind of screws me over because I don't have it.
Oh, so you're telling me to go buy you one?
No. I don't want it now. I'm just gonna get a full inventory here. We're at 97%. Nobody's really started messing with Temperos. We might be in trouble here. I feel like everybody's cutting it short, like, or not cutting it short, cutting it close on these.
Look, Bannith, they're only 1.8. I could buy you one, and then you could pay me back.
No, I can't pay you back. I don't have money.
You just be 1.8 million.
I'll pay you back in shade remains.
What is that?
Shade remains? Shades of Morton.
What are you talking about?
You haven't ever done Shades of Morton?
I don't think so.
You might not like it as a minigame, but I like it. It's got like a dungeon crawly aspect to it a little bit. So it feels nice to me. I wish we had more like just like low level dungeons and stuff like that we could raid in RuneScape.
Yeah.
So
not many of those we could hit.
The way that it works is that you go in there and you start killing shades, and then you collect their remains, and then you burn their remains on a pyre. And when you burn their remains on a pyre, you get keys or you get money, but you get a bunch of prayer experience and fire making experience and stuff like that with it as well. So the keys can be used to open chests, and when you open those chests, you get random loot of different tiers depending on the tier of the key, and different shade remains obviously are going to be worth different values. So there's like I don't remember exactly how many tiers there are, but there's a big pile of them, and you can get some really good stuff out of that. I think the top tier one drops like rune equipment pretty consistently.
You're making this up.
I'm not. It's in Mortania.
The only places to loot keys are from the ham hideout.
No, you get shade keys. They are color coded. Maybe you would like it. It's a pretty casual, just like harvesting thing. You know where the Barrows is?
No.
You don't know where the Barrows is at? That's right. You don't like bossing.
I wouldn't say that.
You know where Berg de Rod is?
No.
Okay. So you don't know where anything in Mortania is, basically.
No.
There you go. There's your answer. If you've never been over there, you wouldn't know this existed. That's fair.
I probably have a teleport to there.
It's like opposite side of the map from Port to Plasmus.
I hit was it 85 construction?
Stop. That means you haven't even done. You don't even have an ecto vial.
What are you talking about?
You literally know nothing about Mortania, do you?
Nope.
That's awesome. I could teach you Mortania, dude.
I can tell you that I don't know much about most things in the game because me being, you know, an intellectual, I hold spacebar through any dialogue in the game.
It's not even about dialogue. Most of Mortania is just like exploring it. It's like Vampire Lands.
Ew, that sounds scary. I don't want to be there.
It's all swamps and stuff like that. I think
Oh,
you'd like
I hate that place.
Yeah. Why do you hate
That place sucks, dude.
What do you mean?
Because any of the food that you have out there can get made rotten by the enemies that are out there.
There's only one enemy in the entire game that does that, and you can negate that enemy with an item.
But guess what? I don't have it.
It's like one of the beginning quests in that area.
That's not true.
Yes, it is.
You see, he does this thing where he fabricates missions and quests in the game, and I don't like it.
You don't even know. Just do the druid thing and get your druid pouch, and then complain.
I'm not gonna put food in a pouch.
You don't put food in a
reckless.
pouch. You use the pouch to fight the ghasts off, and then they stop.
Certainly not gonna put a druid in a pouch.
No, the druid gives you a pouch.
That'd be so hard to put him in there.
It's just a bag of holding.
What is it? I got 5 points.
I got 5 points as well. My points are better.
Let's go.
Woo! Bobby, you need to stop.
Run, everybody, run. It's not gonna let us on, probably.
Bobby, wait! I'm not up there. Please
Oh
help.
no.
Bobby! Bobby, leave! Bobby, why?
Oh no, you got on! Hi.
How'd you get back so quick?
What? Oh, I just, I bested my best drop rate, or my, time. -seconds.
You legitimately, like, it launched you, and then you came back, like, 2 seconds later. That was
Yeah,
weird
I climbed
and
up
concerning.
and I climbed down.
You didn't even climb up and climb down on my screen. You were just standing there, and then you disappeared for a second without any animation, and then you reappeared.
It's called magic.
No.
Get your magic level up to mine, and I'll teach you how to do it.
I don't even know what your magic level is.
Mine is 77.
I've got 66.
Yep, see, I got a whole 10 on you.
11.
Once you get 10 more levels. What?
11.
10.
77, 66.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut
Your
up.
magic math isn't mathing, man.
Bro, I told you, my magic math is so right all the time.
I don't
I'm gonna
believe you.
cast,
You don't even
I'm
know
gonna cast
anything
a
about
spell that makes that
Mortania.
correct.
You can't use blood rune.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
I have a
You
pouch
haven't
full
done
of them.
any. No, you haven't done anything in Mortania. You're not allowed to use blood runes. That's where they come from.
Yeah, well, you
They're doubling!
don't have a dragon harpoon.
That's fine. That's what we're here for. See, I'm resolving the issue. You
I'm trying
refuse
to
to.
as well.
No,
Hey,
no,
if
no,
I get a
you don't
dragon
care
harpoon,
about
I'll just give it to you.
I don't want it. It's tainted.
I keep picking this one up. This one's
It's been
dead.
bobbied. It's got bobby cooties.
Those people running to the cook. Look at all those bots.
I told you. There's a lot of them today. Like I
Man,
wasn't
if I
expecting.
tried telling you.
No, you told me they didn't exist anymore.
No, I told you they got a lot
That bot
better.
fixed it. I'm genuinely surprised that they haven't done anything about these in the ridiculous amount of years that they've had opportunity to do so.
How do I know that you're not a bot?
I am a bot, but at least I talk to you and show respect.
Okay.
You
well,
suck.
That was easy. That was certainly easier than I thought it would be.
Sometimes.
Even Trash Can Carla put up a bigger fight than you did.
Nuh-uh. No such thing as fighting. We have to show
No
respect.
such thing as Trash Can Carla.
We gotta get.
That was
we
for
gotta
all
give
my
everyone
Fallout
respect.
4 fans out there.
No. No.
Good game, bad Fallout game. I said it. I'll stand by
Fallout
it.
4? You think it's a good game but a bad Fallout game?
Correct.
I don't know. I think they did really good on Far Harbor.
I don't think that it holds an idea of a true post-apocalyptic land of hardship and crafting needs and
There's too much control. Yeah.
yeah, and then you walk like 5 feet and you find another 100 rounds for whatever gun you need. It's like I don't know.
I don't know. I ran out of ammo a lot. I think you're just really lucky on it. I did have a lot of scenarios. Like early in the game, yeah, I had a lot of scenarios where I would be struggling for ammunition and stuff like that. But once I got really going, I think that's where it became a harder thing for me to an easier thing for me to manage disgusting amounts of ammo. You can make it too, so.
Are you wearing robes?
I'm a monk with an obsidian cape and boots.
I need you to fight cave still.
Well, the fight caves aren't where you get
full-blown-
this.
No, it's where you get the fire cape.
Yeah, I don't have a fire cape either.
I know. I still have an obsidian cape.
Do they have what is it called? Do they have the armor that reduces the damage from things in this one, or is that just a RuneScape 3 thing?
What?
So there's obsidian armor in RuneScape 3 that I use because I'm lazy to easily get my fire cape. And it reduces all the damage that you take from those things by like 50% or something like that. But it decays.
Not sure.
So, I mean, I'm at the level I'm at, I'd probably do it that way. Otherwise, I'm not gonna bother going for it until later in, because I don't think I have the combat stats to efficiently go for it in the first place. With my highest being defense at 70.
You just gotta be like super good at the game and go in there with a rune crossbow.
I don't really think it's even that. Like, most of it's just knowing your positioning, really. The bots are broken.
No,
Look
dude,
at them.
it's the boss.
Look at the bots, dude.
Well, you know what? It's probably just what they do is that it's scripted to get a low amount of points, and they're going to be running it all day anyways. It guarantees them a certain amount of points. They tether to the post, and then they stay there for the rest of the game.
I mean,
Let's see.
I feel like it'd be more efficient to
Macroing
just
or
have
use
the
of
bots.
Macroing or use of bots.
Yeah, you're right. It should probably be. Oh no, they fixed themselves.
I still did it. Their name screamed bot.
Let's see. Where's this macro bots? There we go. Thank you, Bobby. That put me way behind.
What did?
Reporting the bots.
Oh, well, I did it while I was tethered.
I
Casual.
didn't realize it was at the top. Bobby, why'd you leave me? I was trying to cook, and apparently clicking on them to report them cancels that action. So I got screwed over by the game. I'm not sure why reporting someone cancels my in-game actions. I should be able to do that while still playing the game. That's one thing that I have to say I do like better in RuneScape 3 as well. Which I mean, I think. Look, to be straight with you, I think old school RuneScape has cooler stuff by just like a landslide. But RuneScape 3 did a lot of quality of life stuff that I do really appreciate, like stopping interruptions from actions that really shouldn't interrupt things. Your character like immediately attacking again after you eat food instead of you having to constantly re-click. You know, just basic, simple stuff that makes the game a little more fun to play to me. I like those little quality of life buffs.
I think I got the third one.
You're like, I don't want to hear your crap. Shut up.
No, I was focusing on clicking bot.
How many bots do you think there are in total? Like right now?
I think there were at least like like in general.
Yeah, just like your guesstimation, how much of the not like a number, but the how much of the player base do you think is bots?
I'd have to say probably with as many as one person could run at any given time, I think the active player base.
Did you make it in?
That is actually bots instead of players. I would say probably 50 to 40%.
So 40-50%. I think it's higher.
It definitely could be.
I'd say 50-55. Because keep in mind, accounts are getting hacked now, and there's combat PvP bots and stuff like that, which are very, very popular apparently. So there's accounts that look like players that are also bots.
This bot's gonna go here or here? Where's that? Oh my gosh.
Bobby, why are you on the wrong side?
I'm not, man. I'm on the right side.
No, you're on the left side. That's not the right side.
You're right. You're right. I am on the left side.
Played. Come on, fish. Keep coming. Nah!
Yeah, I highly suspect at least 2 of those ones to have been bots that I reported because they were walking on top of each other.
No, there was at least like 4 bots.
Yeah.
They were all like, I see one right now. They're just the basic bald character. They do as much as they can. They farm up stuff. They're suicide bots.
It's not always. I will say default skinned isn't always. Sometimes people just use that for fun.
I don't think that's a common enough occurrence for you to not be like, yeah, that's probably a bot. Like, I get the idea that maybe I just want to create a default character, but you're usually going to do something with that character that kind of appeals to you not being a bot. These things are just coming in here doing the exact same thing over and over and over and over and over and over again. And that's it. And they might not even be like standard bots. They could be being run by like, you know, a bunch of Venezuelans for all we know. Playing multi-boxing their accounts. They gotta make their bread, dude.
Make your money.
I kind of do feel bad for them because their economy is just garbage. But also, this game doesn't need any more bots. I wonder how much of their economy is RuneScape Gold selling.
What else can we play? We could play Ballad of Enchantment.
I just keep hearing the sea shanty thing a million times over.
Oh, is that what you're playing? Is sea shanty?
I just try to keep the music going. I just wanted to play the RuneScape music instead of stopping. No, I'm at Tempor of the Storm.
So you can also go down to the music player and change the music if you want.
Yeah, that's what I did. Random music. Let's see what happens. Wow, this is a slow one. We may actually die here, dude.
Nah.
They're 10% behind.
No. We're okay. I think, maybe.
15. We're 5% behind. I think we lost.
Nah.
If we do win, it's going to be like 1%. No way. Oh man, by like 1%. That was
Yeah, it's one of
lucky.
the closer ones that I've seen for sure.
That was scary close, dude. That's probably because those bots
Yeah, it
froze up.
was.
They just stopped doing their job. Because it scales based on players, right?
I think so, yeah.
So we basically had like 3 or 4 people just immediately dead weighted for a while.
Crystal Cave.
I see you, Bobby. Hi.
Hello.
What are you doing over there? You leave Timperos alone. Timperos is living Timperos' best life.
You can't even see my chat. I'm so far away.
What do you mean? All
I
I
was
see is
typing
the
in game.
glowing fish scatter shedding their magic shales.
Shales.
The shales. You leave me alone.
It's a very calming song.
I just keep getting the Tempo of the Storm song playing. If for some reason
Also
it's not
sounds
playing
very
anything else.
updated.
Look, we need modern graphics in RuneScape.
I'm listening to Crystal Cave.
Oh, how did you feel about Brighter Shores?
So, anyways, I'm still trying to get my fishing barrel.
Yeah, was it that bad?
It just wasn't a me thing. I tried it and I didn't like it too much.
I feel like they have to do so much different that if they tried to wait, is it endorsed by Jagex? Or
No, it's Andrew Gower,
the guy, original
one
guy?
of the brothers who one of the brothers who made the game RuneScape is the guy who made Brighter Shores.
That's probably why.
But I still haven't tried that survival crafting RuneScape game.
What?
There's a
Dragon
new
Wilds?
yeah.
I played that. I don't know. It feels so generic. I tried to have a lot of fun with it. And I tried to be positive about it, but at the end of the day, it was just kind of.
It's RuneScape.
Didn't even really feel like RuneScape. Like I didn't feel like I was progressing anywhere. I got kind of stuck for several hours trying to figure out what the heck I was supposed to do. I couldn't find upgrades
Here's
for my
your
equipment.
error.
It wasn't like that. It wasn't like it was bad, but it just wasn't as good as I was hoping that it was gonna be. But it felt very generic MMO, if that makes any sense. Although, I don't think there's much they could have done.
Twice. 2 times.
Yeah, I got 3 hits. How many is that? Are we just going immediately?
Yeah, there's a flood.
I'm on. Bobby, I made it. Bobby, help. Look at the fish. Look at all that ocean, Bobby.
Frogs. Look at the frogs.
There's no frogs. Frogs aren't real. Frogs can't hurt you.
Oh, yes, they can.
No, they can't. There's no Bezel Bufos anymore. See, I feel like this one's like 1 point closer, like one square closer than the one on the other side.
No.
It might not be. Like, I could be wrong. It just feels like it is. If that makes any sense. Who knows? Maybe I'm drunk. Bobby, stop. Stop trying to be efficient. We got a slack. You know, when it comes to these kinds of minigames, I think I like Wintertodt better.
Oh man, I've spent so much time here.
It's not that there's anything wrong with Temperos. I just feel like it's way too centered around speedrun. Okay, now I'm getting the random music. Barbarian workout. This doesn't sound like a barbarian workout at all. This sounds like I'm partying in the 80s.
Hit random, but it's not doing anything.
Yeah, this sounds like partying, like there's a party in the 80s. Something like that. Dun, 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 dun. It's too good.
Got Gnome Party 2. And that's just Gnome Village Party.
No, there's no such thing as gnomes, dude. Gnomes aren't real. Bobby, run! You just get caught by a Chaos Elemental Tendril and dragged right back down.
Nope.
I would have laughed. I'll be honest. Drag you right into the fire and just hold you there for 3 ticks. Can you imagine? That'd be cruel.
Dude, this song is going crazy.
So is mine. Now I've been tased! Bobby, I kind of want that achievement.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, just to have it. Just to be like, okay, cool, done. It took me like wasting around to do, but here we are. Bobby, now those fish are mine.
I would make sure that that is exactly what the achievement says. I'm pretty sure that it's just, you just have to shoot fish from each one, but like, I don't know if they're cooked, I don't know if raw works or what.
I think it just shoots fish from each one, if I remember correctly. I do remember seeing that one. Bobby, no, it's a trap.
Louder. A goblin game.
This music has no, like, reason to go as hard as it does. This doesn't make me think of barbarians at all. No, it's over. I'm sad now. No more working out in the 80s. Cave of the Goblins?
Ramja Jam. It's like a Donkey Kong song.
It's a Donkey Song Kong.
What?
Yeah. Look, he sings really well. Give him some respect.
DK Donkey Kong.
DK Donkey Kong!
Exactly.
This one may die. This one may die right here.
Ah! I'm not sure.
That's
something I'd have to plan. Is a houseboat trip in July to August.
A houseboat trip for Donkey Kong?
Apparently.
You could do it. He'd be chilling. Drinking out of a coconut, eating bananas. Not the wave! No, Bobby, you gotta stand out in the middle of it. It's the only way to stay safe.
No.
Yes. They damaged my totem pole. Another question, why do we have a totem pole? What is the totem pole's point? Why?
They got it in the first round, they got it down to 1% essence left, so we're not even gonna be able to attack it.
Oh no, I'm just gonna go and try and max out this inventory of fish as best I can. And then that'll be it. Almost done cooking. 7 fish left. Come on, cook faster, please. Please fish, please, please fish, 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 please cook, fish. Fish, cook, fish! Not the waves, they're slowing me down. I might not get my entire inventory now. Come on, put the fish in faster. 5 more. 1, just barely. He's like, oh! I've been hit once. My life flashes before my eyes.
How many did I get it? How many did I get?
Got thief. Go, Bobby, go, quick!
4 that time.
I'm gonna be in the lead point-wise. When do you want to do a pull?
Hoping... I mean, ideally, I'd like to get another 100. Like, not from where I'm at now, but like
just 100
100 altogether.
I can see that.
I don't know how many you were at, but I'm at 52.
You're ahead of me by 3. I'm at 49. Bobby, why are these fish shaped? Why are you constantly spawning on the wrong side?
No. I'm on the right side.
No, we don't do that here. Alright, fish. Get in the bag. Come on, give me full inventory. Bobby, why do you do this so much?
Why did I do the correct thing? It's playing.
Leave Temperos alone. Temperos is just living their life. Alright, I gotta cook this inventory. This pitiful inventory that I have. It's not enough. You know, after we do the 100 draw, maybe then I'll run the extra thing. Oh, I'm not gonna make that. Oh, I could have easily made that.
You'll do what now? Where? What?
I'm gonna fill a bucket since I've got one. Ah, they got it. I failed miserably. I don't know why I haven't been filling the bucket initially, just so I'd at least have it in case of emergencies. I brought the stupid thing. I should be using it.
Fill the bucket.
I did. I filled it. It's fueled. It's fueled with water. My bucket gets 16 miles to the gallon. Bobby, there's too much Temperos here.
Double spot.
The Double spot? There's no Double spot. You're seeing.
Not anymore, it's not.
Now! I got 1 fish out of the Double spot. Alright, fish, stop moving around. They need to stop playing with me. I've had enough of this.
Double spot.
We got ours a little before you then.
This is my second one from being back.
Eat. Oh yeah. I got nearly a full inventory out of that. That's perfect. Yeah, if I do this right, if I get a little more time here, I should be like 2 off? Yeah, perfect. Then I can cook up nearly a full inventory. Stab him! Stab him in the fish kidneys! Bobby, I'm out of coffee and I'm sad now.
Don't be out of coffee, be out of tea.
I am out of tea. I'm out of tea and coffee now.
Oh no!
Yeah, I'm screwed. I'm getting 77 experience per tick.
I'm getting 103.
That's because you're leveled. God.
Hehehehe.
TTTT? Is that what we said? We might kill it here. Well, maybe not. No, it's so close. Like, it's gonna have like 2%. That was on the money. I'm just gonna cook these. Bobby, why is this training my herb lore?
Double spot. Tell him how it is.
Bobby, it needs to train my herb lore here. I'm mad about this.
We're doing our best.
Yeah, I should be gaining herb lore experience for this. Why can't I season the fish? I don't
Gotta
know,
take that up with one of the Jagex brothers.
I want them
That's
to...
their last name. Andrew Jagex.
Is it?
No.
I was gonna say, I mean, at least they have a cool last name.
No, it's Gower.
But I don't
I
think...
heard that one of the abbreviations for what Jagex was supposed to mean for their company was like Java gaming experts.
Oh. That's awful.
A lot of the games that they would make in the early days before RuneScape, and I think even with RuneScape, ran on Java.
Yeah, RuneScape initially was purely Java. I know RuneScape 3 doesn't anymore. I don't know what old school runs on though. Maybe this is still Java?
Nah.
What engine do you think it runs on then?
I'm not sure.
It runs on the Not Sure engine?
Yeah. It's the one that I made, because I'm not sure.
That's fine. That sounds like a good engine to me.
We're not sure if it'll work, or if it'll do anything to your computer.
Just disintegrates it. Oh! There was one dude! Like, I heard some drama of like, one dude apparently, had a software thing. Like, actually, some software that helped diagnose problems with the computers and stuff like that. Did something useful. But he set spyware into it and was banning people that he didn't like what they ran on their computer.
Nice.
Yeah. Turns out that he was also apparently a criminal. So this is all alleged at the moment, obviously, but apparently a criminal, and he got called out because he was taking down videos and stuff like that and threatening people with like legal action and stuff. So yeah, it's really messy, and the things that he allegedly did, because there's not like 100% chance that it's the same guy, but it seems to be, because he won't defend himself. Like, he's just kind of hiding from it, if that makes any sense. Shut down his online business and everything. So it's very suspicious at the moment. But he did
that song that just played was horrible.
Do what?
So that song that just played was horrible.
That sounds about right. But the dude did some pretty messed up stuff towards children. So yeah. And, you know, that's something that I feel like if someone was innocent about, they'd probably say something. Did I break?
Did you break?
Did I break?
What do you mean?
Am I in here alone? Bobby?
I'm
scared. Hey, Jordan!
Why did I tie up?
What?
I don't...
I don't know what that emoji's supposed to mean. It looks like a vampire that's sick.
I just wasted so much time. And I don't know if you're...
I think it threw me in by myself. I don't have a hammer. Bobby, I may die. I can't afford to miss an opportunity now. Yeah, I'm in here alone. What happened?
That's crazy.
What did I piss off? That's that.
We were on the same ship, I thought.
We were 100% on the same ship.
That's so wild.
I guess I'm doing a solo run then. I'm gonna grab a hammer because I know I'm gonna need that.
Damn.
That's wild.
Yeah, you're definitely not on the other side. You didn't turn on like entity hider or anything.
Oh, please rain. I need one fish. I can't go anywhere, Bobby! What happened here? Who did I piss off?
Why am I not fishing? I'm looking at Bannith's stream. I didn't clicked right.
Oh, Bobby, I'm scared.
Maybe on him.
Bobby, I'm scared! Make it right!
Oh, jeez.
Where's the wave? There should have been one by now! I'm literally trapped by fire. Is there just not gonna be a wave?
No.
Well, good game, I guess.
More fish.
I just need one fish. Like, straight up. One fish right now would solve this problem. Why won't it drop a wave? It's too late now. I don't have enough time to get a fish.
That's insane.
Alright, I guess. I don't know why it threw me in here alone. Alright, Finn, that was stupid. That was actually stupid. I'm mad about that. Let me know when you're out. I'll jump into the... I don't want that hammer anymore. That was ridiculous.
We're about to go into phase 2. That is ridiculous.
We were on the same boat. It loaded us in at the same time, and it's just like you don't deserve to be in that match. Oh, here. If you're still able to look at the stream, these are the remains.
You put those in the game.
Man, if I could do that, they might be mad at me. Or maybe they praise me. Just give them random free content.
Account shut down.
But yeah, each one of the fire remains right here are worth like 6.2k a piece. So I could get you like, I don't know, 250 of those and trade you for the harpoon. And that'd be roughly 1.8 mil, right? Yeah. I could pay you in objects. We could barter.
You don't even have that many.
I know. I'm just saying I could get that many.
Oh.
So
yeah, I mean, I'm willing to trade.
6255. That'd be 1.563.
Even if it's stuff that you have that's high alchable that you don't want to high alch, I'll high alch it.
Like the main thing that I use that thing for is you lose profit when you're doing. Sadly, you lose profit when you actually use the keys, stuff like that. A lot of the time, until you get to the really high tiers, then I think that the keys are worth a lot if you get the remains yourself. Bobby, are you ready? Are you here? What's happening?
No, I'm still in.
Oh, this is another wave then. But yeah, I'm gonna go back to my bank then while I wait for you.
Why'd I run away? Still have more fish.
The these are the keys too. Like they have different colors and stuff like that. I keep the red ones because the red ones are the lowest tier. And then the black key I have here is the brown one. It's I think it's the second tier, and it goes all the way up to purple. Purple are the highest tier keys. And then you get a coffin that you carry stuff in. I mean, you are right. If I processed all the stuff that I had in here, I probably do have a good chunk of money available to me. And I'm pretty sure
at the top it says 4.9 mil.
Well, no, if I processed it, I'd probably have a lot more money available in here. Because I've been making these sapphire bracelets high occ for 690. And...
Even chiseling those crystals into the...
Bobby, I see you!
Hello.
Go, Bobby, go! The chiseling the diamonds and stuff like that?
Yeah, everything that turns in profit.
Actually, you lose profit on gems. It's gonna throw me in a loan again, watch. Now I made it this time, Bobby! I didn't get abandoned!
Same side.
I wonder what happened. Like,
I have no idea.
That was weird.
I'm at 62 points.
You comfy, Choco? You're at 62 points. You're ahead of me now because of that crap.
Yeah.
I fished 9 fishies. 9 fisheroos. There it is! Kill it, Bobby! Kill it! Kill it with harpoons!
Bow, 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 bow.
You bored, Choco? He always gets annoyed with me when I mess with the boss. No, I don't want to. Bobby, I think I've gained 2 fishing levels since we've been here.
Yeah, I gained a lot from doing this.
It is good fishing XP. I'm not gonna complain about that. Maybe a little. Maybe a lot. Just a little bit of fishing XP. It doesn't give enough. I should be getting 10,000 per fish, but you know.
Oh, jeez.
Can you imagine?
No.
Like they just have an event, and for one day, you can run one game and you get 10,000 XP per fish. I think that would be fair, you know? Look at that bot!
I don't know.
You get 10 for one game. Not for the entire day, but for one game.
That's a lot. That's some stuff that you learned from RuneScape 3.
What do you mean? That's not from RuneScape 3. RuneScape 3, they just trick you into buying a bunch of freaking lamps that give you an insane amount of XP.
That's some RuneScape 3 ideology, though.
No, they just make you buy a bunch of lamps that give you XP.
Exactly.
That's not buying XP, that's an event. That happens, that you only get one shot at. So if you screw up your run, you get nothing.
Yeah, but what if I have to work?
You get the whole day. So when you get off work...
What if I have to work the whole day?
Well, then you really should look at your job and be like, what are you doing here? Why am I working 24 hours? He's like,
I should look at my
because
job
I wanted to
and be
solo
like, hey,
Temperos for the XP.
Play this video game.
No one else is allowed to have it. 24 hours is an insane thing. Just
hey
saying.
man, well, even if you work like a 12-hour shift, I can tell you the first thing I would not want to do when I get home is play RuneScape after that.
For one round of Temperos? One singular round. That's just you losing out on the XP at that point. I mean, that's your decision. Oh, I don't know, complaining about it like freaking what? 10 minutes here? I could do it. Yeah. For like what? If you get 2 full inventories, what is that? That's 280,000 XP. Little over 500,000 XP in 10 minutes.
I have an entire inventory of fish to cook.
I have most of an inventory of fish to cook. Some of them already cooked. I'm missing 2 slots. It's all your fault. Look,
Mine's an entire inventory.
I just think it'd be fun to have something like that.
I just think it's fun.
They could rotate it into different events to kind of guide people to playing some of the less played events, stuff like that too. And it wouldn't have to be 10,000. Like, obviously I was exaggerating, but you know, like a double XP bonus.
No, you said 10,000.
You know what? Fine. If they're willing to do it, I'd be happy for it. Look, it'd make my life easier, that's for sure. I could just hit the events once like a week or something like that to massively boost a particular skill. Heck yeah, I'd do that. Bobby, I need 2 fish. Pass me 2 fish, please.
I'm sitting here cooking an entire inventory.
Bobby, I'm cooking an entire inventory. Pass me cooked fish, please. So I'll give you my
-2. Minus also 1, 2, 3.
You stop counting my inventory. You stop that. And that's exactly what you did today. You got off work and then you dragged me into this.
Immediately.
Exactly.
Oh, good thing I didn't work 12 hours today.
I don't believe you. What? Tether! Don't talk to the guy. Why would you put that guy right near the totem? What is wrong with these people? They're trying to get us killed.
Miss input.
There shouldn't be a guy standing in front of the safety net.
Oh boy.
To get away.
See, even you started saying that, and now I'm yawning, Bannith. Thank you.
I try. I'm here to make people tired. Apparently a lot of people sleep to my streams. I don't know why. I scream 90% of the time, so I'm not sure.
I was about to say, I think I tried one time putting your stream on while I was trying to go to bed early one night, and you were yelling.
I'm telling you, I think it's crazy. I mean, when Noodle lived here with me for a year, she would sleep in the background while I'm streaming. And I would be screaming at the top of my lungs about stuff all over the place. She'd just be completely out. I don't know. Maybe it was like a safety thing. Like she knew that I was there and it just helped her be comfortable or something. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, Choco sleeps while I'm streaming too, but she sleeps in a reasonable manner. She's constantly wary of my presence. She'll like wake up at the drop of a hat. She's always
I would be wary of your presence too. You never know what Bannith is gonna do next.
I pick on Choco all the time.
Exactly, he could start picking on you.
I just go around to like corners and stuff like that, and I stare at her, and then when she finally notices me, she just does that under her breath like half bark stuff. It's always funny. Let me stab him. Let me at him.
Once. Twice.
Whoa. Whoa. I have a total of 58 permits. Don't you dance around, dude. How dare that guy? How dare he celebrate from what we did? I don't appreciate that.
I have 67.
How are you so far ahead? Bobby, you're cheating.
In theory, it's gonna take us 1, 2, 3, 4,
10?
5, 6, 7 or 8.
You think
7 or 8 more. Well, maybe if I want to keep in line with you, probably 10, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say because I only get like 4.
5 per.
Oh, you're getting like 1 more than me on average then.
Yeah.
I have been getting 5s on a good few of them, but that's just because the RNG's been lucky right now. Because there were times when you would get like a full inventory on the doubles, and I would get like 1 to 5. Like I would just completely miss the entire thing on the doubles. It was really bad. And it didn't happen very often, but every once in a while the doubles just don't pay out for me. It's like I got all these extra fish. Why is this not working? Why is this double payout not giving me double fish? I feel betrayed.
It's over here. I can smell it. It's over here.
You can't smell it. Fish don't smell. Fish can't hurt you.
Oh, you're right. I was wrong.
I guess
Are you
it
doing
right.
it alone again?
Do what?
Are you doing it alone again?
No. There's people here. You're on the other side, I think. I would let you know immediately. I'd be pissed about that. If I had like 2 or 3 buckets, I would have been able to pull that off, but I just didn't, and then I got trapped in the fire, and I was like, well, if I go through the fire, nothing gets done, so at this point, I'm just kind of gone. Dang, I might get a full inventory off this one.
I think I finished a like 4-season show while doing the majority of my tempo skills.
That is nuts.
Yeah.
You have way more dedication to Temperos than I think I ever will in my life. However, I have more dedication.
Fishing barrel, man.
Yeah, I have more dedication to like borrows and stuff like that than I think you will.
I really want that fishing barrel.
You don't need that fishing barrel. I need that fishing barrel. They need to give it to me, not you.
I'm also only like an hour or two's time away from getting the herb sack. This will be like a nice
From what?
upgrade. Huh?
From what? Where's the herb sack from?
You can either get it from Slayer as like a Slayer reward, like that you use your points to get, but that costs a lot of points, and those are better spent on other things. Or you can get it from the farming tithe minigame.
Nah, man, that's spoken like someone who doesn't do Wilderness Slayer.
Yeah, I don't do Wilderness Slayer.
What happened to your group that was gonna do Wilderness Slayer? And that was gonna hang around.
So that was not gonna happen.
Did you guys give up on it real quick?
No, I have a group Iron Man, but we weren't gonna do Wilderness Slayer.
You were talking to me about it at one point, and I was like, yeah, I'll back you guys up. I'll jump in there, and then we can all work together, and if somebody attacks us, then we can take them out.
It's not me, Bannith. You think this is me, but it was not me.
It's a
It
bot!
was probably Lobster.
A bot came to my channel!
Hey, friend, I'm enjoying your stream.
Hey,
Would love
bot!
to
I'm
join
in
your
bot ban.
Kindly add me on Discord.
Kindly ban me on Discord.
Kindly block me.
Kindly block me, please. Thank you. I get sick of those bots, dude. They always come by. They say that it's the exact same copy and paste message, and it happens like once every 5 minutes. It feels like. That's a massive exaggeration, but you get what I mean.
You have to be popular enough. I don't have any of those bots joining my stream.
I don't think it has anything to do with that. I think they just like pick a target and then they feel like it's funny to harass you or something like that, or they're trying to sell you something because they think you'll buy it. And
hey, dude,
I feel like there's a network of these people that just are like,
take a look
okay.
at my custom overlay portfolio.
I get sick of that so much. Some of those people are real nice. Like, I get that they're just trying to do their job. They're just trying to make money. But at the same time, stop coming to my channel and harassing me directly with that kind of stuff. If I really wanted graphical work done for me, I would go to you.
Yeah, I don't think it's something that they necessarily need to like go look for people.
Yeah,
I think that if you want it, you'll go look for it yourself.
There's too many people who do that. There's too many people who are like, oh, my art's amazing, my art's this, my art's that. And I'm just like, dude, just stop. I get it. You want to sell your art, you want to make a living doing what you enjoy doing or something like that. But there's limitations to it. Constantly harassing people over and over and over again on their channels and stuff like that isn't going to make you any friends. You'll be better off, like, making art for people who are actively seeking you out. So if your portfolio is there, then promote it in places that it's meant to be promoted, rather than coming to people's channels and start screaming about this or that graphical design, when, to be fair, half of you use AI art anymore anyway. So I'm not sure what art you're actually making at that point. I'll say it.
Double spot.
It upsets me. You know, I bet that's a really common thing now for them to do. Like, they ask you to describe what you want, and they just jam the prompt into an AI, and whatever one it comes out with that's the best, that's the one they just throw at you.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, the fire's spreading. That was close. Burn? It's just the reality of it anymore. People are lazy. But they expect to be paid for it. And it's like, you're expecting me to cover you, you're expecting me to pay you like several $100s for something that you probably spent like 10 minutes putting into some kind of AI program that has been trained on other people's stuff. So it's not even like stylized in a unique manner. It's just rips of some other person's artwork. It's wild.
What did we get that time?
I got 17 points, dude.
You got 17 reward permits?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
You can't call me out on it either because Choco's blocking the chat.
You're right.
I got 5.
I got 5.
I was looking at it and the top that somebody's got is like 18 or something like that.
That was crazy.
Yeah, you have to get like 13,900 points or something. But after a certain point,
it's
there's
like
no way.
it has to be. Yeah, that has to be like the highest points that you can get has to be solo run stuff.
I don't even think it would
There's
be
no
solo
way.
run. I think
You can get a lot of points on solo run.
I think that would have to be tuned by a group, a small group, you know? Because there's no way you can do that on a solo, because you're gonna maximize your damage, right? Like you have to keep up. And
you do a mix of cooked and uncooked fish.
oh my god, that goat scared me. She just played that goat command. It's that scream from forever ago, that stupid old meme. I wasn't expecting that at all. I was paying zero attention.
Glad I have your stream muted.
Yeah, that would have been terrifying, man. You're just sitting here, and then Temperos, you just looking at Temperos, and he's doing that rear up thing that he does. And then you just hear that sound. It sounds like it's coming from him. Ooh, only 3 more now. Bobby, why are you doing this to me? Why did you ruin my totem? We got him. We don't have to get him next time.
Wait, Jordan's a mod. Jordan could get rid of those.
Jordan, ban Bobby, quick.
No, what? Wrong those.
Oh no, not the fire. Please don't burn me, please don't burn me, please don't burn me. I'm so good at this game, guys. We might be in trouble.
No, Bannith, the storm intensity is only at 40% and we're at 82. Everybody's heading up there.
I'm speeding it up right now. I'm using the extra cannons so we can catch up.
The extra cannon? There's a 5th one?
No, there's 4 cannons, but usually people only use 2, right? Because you can speed up the DPS by using multiple cannons like that.
See? Jordan says they're not gonna ban me.
No, you gotta ban Bobby.
Yet?
Ban him for 5 seconds.
Whoa, it's gonna be 5,000. It's gonna be 500,000.
You can't ban Bunta though. Bunta's a mod. You can have ban fights. Who can ban who the most number of times? Bobby, I don't know. What's more efficient? If you're halfway through catching all the fish that you need...
I think banning Bunta would be more efficient.
Do you think it's more efficient? You just listen to me. You let me speak! Do you think it'd be more efficient to catch the fish as much as possible, get a full inventory, or to cook the fish? Because I feel like you can't screw up cooking the fish, but you can screw up on catching the fish due to RNG, so... I don't know if it's better to get a full inventory, or to...
You're gonna get more points if you cook the fish.
No, I get that much, but I'm saying if you're gonna do both anyway, do you think it'd be better to go after catching the fish first, or go after cooking the fish, like after stuff? I feel like I'm not making sense with what
I'm gonna answer you in the way that I think I heard you. I don't think there's a way that you can cook the fish before you catch them.
No. I'm saying you have like 50% of your inventory loaded. Do you think it's better to go after the fish because there's a chance to fail catching them? Or do you think it's better to just like cook that half inventory that you already have?
I think cooking the half inventory is better. Because you could come out and only catch like 2 or 3 fish, or you could have the other half inventory cooked for sure. You're not going to fail cooking the fish, it's going to cook on rate, but you could also fail catching the fish. So if you already have a half inventory, I would say definitely cook the fish rather than catch the fish. Now I have only 7, so I'm definitely going to try to catch more fish before I
definitely don't have
cook.
a full inventory.
I think that's like a half inventory question though. If you have half, cook it. If you have less than a half inventory, try to catch more before you continue to cook.
That's fair. You got a ban.
But that half inventory, I think, is that real line.
That's okay. That makes sense. I can see that. I just know that there's like the percentage chance to catch them. I feel like you want to get the odds of catching them out of the way because the cooking.
Now I do have a higher chance, especially when I use my special attack with the dragon harpoon, because I get an increased fishing rate. So
we gotta force Zach to play Temperos with us. He's gotta carry us. He comes in here with 1 fishing. He gets like
you could do that.
Gets like 2 fish the entire time. Yeah, doesn't it require like a minimum of 30 or something?
Something like that. Oh, cloudy.
Choco. Chocolate. She's a good puppy. She knows what she's doing.
As for my cat, she has no idea what she's doing.
No. Cats know everything. They just pretend to be aloof.
Redeem treats.
You can't redeem treats. I don't have
There
any
are no
treats.
taco treats.
Yeah.
Just order some Taco Bell taco treats.
Look, I have that on my list. Like, there's gonna be a stream. I'm just gonna build a burrito, and then we're gonna feed Choco a burrito during the stream. I'll cut it up and everything.
Yes. 200 treats. Oh my gosh.
No,
Choco would pop.
no. Yeah, she'd explode. I missed one of you little bastards. There's a fly in here. Look, I went on a rampage today. They kept flying in through my window because it's been so hot. I've been leaving the windows open. And there was like 7 of them in here, and I murderified all of them. There's just 1 left.
Seems that there may be some lag with my stream, but you know what? We're gonna push through.
Come on, Bobby.
Seems perfectly fine on my end.
Are you not on here? Bobby! Bobby, where are you?
What?
Bobby, where are you? Ah!
I'm climbing.
Okay, there you are. Hi.
Give it.
You can't do that. Oh, I'm loading in. Time to go solo again. There we go. Put me in. Are you in? Sure. Good to know. I'm glad you're here. She would be sick. I would never let her eat 200 of those treats. Maybe a burrito, but not 200 of those treats.
Ew. Ew, Jordan, ew.
Gotta put her outside. Smelly farts lately. Been right. What have you been letting him get into? Besides charger cables. as a passive aggressive pass at Zach. He chewed up Zach's charger the other day.
Oof.
Like a dick. He's getting those proteins. That's where the smelliness comes from, is the proteins. The protein. Please, game, give me more fish. Ah! You're trying to kill me. The Timpross is trying to kill me. Bobby, I have 190 points. Praise me. I'm doing all the work right now. Nobody else is doing this much.
I have 180. How do you have more than me?
I have 220 now. I did better. So, you suck? Yeah.
No.
I'm the bestest. I'm gonna gain like 15 cooking levels here, dude. It's gonna be awesome. The storm clouds don't even roll into where they're supposed to roll. Ah!
Doesn't have buckets.
They just like fly halfway to where they think they're gonna go, and then they teleport to where they're supposed to be on the map. I love it every time. Your knee hurts. You gotta make sure that you keep up with the regiment that they gave you. I think you said something about hydrocodone or something like that. Which, I mean, I'm not surprised. Ah! The Double abandoned me! That was before the surgery? Did they give you something else? You have straight up morphine?
Straight morphine?
There's no sense in me running over there. I might as well just take what I got. Percocet? They give Percocet.
Like that one song.
I don't know much about Percocet. Chocolate, I'm gonna beat you up, okay?
That one's gonna be clipped, man. You know that.
I hope so. I've been thinking about making a short like that just to piss people off.
Fishing level.
Just like threatening Chocolate, and then all she gets is attention and love. I guarantee you, some people won't even watch it. Like, I could do a short like that. Like, half the people won't even watch it. And then they'll just like, they'll throw a hissy fit. And I'll be like, are you stupid? You stupid? You're the exact person I made this for, just so you throw a hissy fit. You fell for the rage bait.
Not the rage bait.
That's all it would be, honestly. It'd be like titled, Beating Up My Dog.
Jesus.
And it's just,
We got a copyright strike. We gotta.
Nothing would happen to that, I guarantee you. Nothing would happen to that. Tormenting Choco.
It's gonna be called Beating Up My Dog.
Like, who's a good
Oh
puppy? And she's just getting pets and stuff like that and treats. It could be that one thing that I do that she loves, where I'm just like going on there and I'm just patting her. Rapid fire. Where if you just like looked at it at a glance, somebody might think that's what's happening, and then you realize that that's all it is.
It's an interesting to Google. That's an interesting thing to Google, Jordan.
Why? Why?
He was curious. He was a curious guy.
I mean, I guess that's, yeah, I guess that's a fair enough question.
You went curiosity, did.
It's not, like, I don't know why some other countries do even eat them, because from what I've heard, it's kind of inefficient even as a food source. Like, it is, I know that's a weird thing to just like randomly bring up, but they're not even, they wouldn't even be worth eating in the long run. Not enough there. Yeah. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say it's a no-brainer. I kind of get the idea behind checking that, because, well, it's not illegal in a lot of places.
Bannith, have you looked at the little crabs?
I don't like them.
What?
They're lobsters' minions.
No, they're cool guys.
No, they're lobsters' minions. We should be able to fishing net them and take them home.
Hurry up, Bannith!
I'm already out. I'm loading. Don't blame me that their Java code just doesn't work half the time. I'm at 73.
I climbed off. Climb back on. Hurry.
I'm coming.
Yes.
I'm loaded in alone now. Watch. I loaded in alone.
Did you really?
No. I like how there's genuine concern over if that's gonna happen now.
I've never had it happen before that. We've done this a good bit together.
I'd say that, Jordan, but there are some, like I said, there are some other countries that will. It's not a thing they question. Bobby, help.
I just fished so much because I zoned out. I fished 14 of them.
Like, I think the vast majority of people on the planet are like, yeah, pet over food, but you can't. It really depends on where you're at in the world. But more often than not now. They're jar-hating rats. Like chocolate.
This song is so sad and slow.
What? Sea shanty? Yeah, you're right.
No, dies eye roll.
Dies eye roll? I don't know if I have that one. Oh, dies eye roll. Eye roll? The dies I roll. There we go. It's a D&D joke. It's a play on words. It's about the dies they roll. Look, I mean, I agree with you. I don't think it should be a thing at all, but you know. I imagine that kind of stuff also depends on like the initial survival situations that were involved too. Which does beg the question here, like, this is a genuine question. What happens when you hunt, like and not even hunt, like, if there's an accidental, like, death of, like, a bear or something like that? What happens to it? Like, do they eat it? Do they just bury it?
What?
Like, if there's an accidental death of a bear?
I don't know. I'm not DNR.
Like, they don't, like, hunt it or anything like that. Not necessarily, but, like, does it just... Do we not process it in any manner? Do we do nothing with it? That sounds awful. We're getting on the weird topics now.
I'm probably not going to ask that the next time I see a DNR officer. I'll probably just show him my fishing license and tell him to leave.
I don't know, I'd probably ask. I'd be like out of curiosity, because I had a discussion with my friends about it.
Nah,
like
dude,
this.
I'll go to Reddit for that.
Why? They won't even give you the right answer half the time.
What are you talking about?
Reddit's awful for the right answer most of the time. And when you do go to the places that will give you the right answer, there's a bunch of people who just like confidently spread misinformation in there, get reamed by the entire community that does know what they're talking about,
Well, that's
and
why
then
you
just
don't read
vanish
the first
into the
thing that
void.
you see and just decide that that's the truth. You just gotta read more than one thing.
That's what I'm saying. There's always like misinformation on there first. And most people aren't like gonna do what you do, where they'll actually pay attention to stuff and go through things and find the correct answers and stuff like that.
What if I ask a DNR officer and he tells me to ask Reddit?
That would honestly be hilarious, because that's supposed to be his job, which means that he does his job by Reddit posts. Can you imagine?
He's just like, I don't know, maybe you should ask somebody on Reddit.
I just think that they can't just leave it there in the woods if people were involved, though, right? You know, that's my question.
I don't think there's bears around here. I think you're okay.
Nah, I mean, you wouldn't even be asking about that. It's just an understanding of the situation. Or the curiosity of it. Morbid curiosity isn't a crime, Bobby. As much as you're acting like it is.
I know a lot of people just don't care about the DNR laws around here where I live.
I got you. No, that we had that issue too. We had a lot of people who moved in years ago. Absolutely destroyed the fishing and crawdad populations. Used to, you could get like massive crawdiddles out of the park, out of like the creek at the park. Like, I'm talking about huge ones. Big meaty crawdads that you could just fry up and have a good old crawfish boil off of and stuff like that. And I found a bunch of them that even have that rare mutation where they have blue shells. You can't find them anymore. They don't exist anymore. They're just freshwater lobsters. They got like overfished to extinction almost.
Don't spray paint them.
I didn't spray paint them. I was a kid. I didn't even know what spray paint was.
No. I immediately said, just spray paint him. Don't spray paint him. Don't do that.
No, you can't spray paint him. Leave him alone.
I had a painted hermit crab one time.
A painted hermit crab? Well, I mean, if you use non-toxic paint, it'd be fine.
I didn't paint it. I got it that way.
I painted the shell of a hermit crab at one point. Like a little project for school or something like that. I remember that. As long as it's non-toxic paint, it's
Did it bite you?
No, they liked me. They're pretty chill.
Oh, look at here, Bannith. He's just a friend with all crustaceans.
Nah, I'm a friend with most animals, honestly. I had a squirrel on a feeder at one point in my front yard. He was just chilling there. He was just chilling there. He let me get super close to him and pet him and all kinds of stuff.
You are a fan of sea bugs. I get it.
They taste good. Man. Bobby, quick! Go, Bobby, go! Gotta get on the ship, Bobby! We're gonna die!
This is what I gotta do.
I'm at 77. Where are you at?
See, Bannith,
Did you fall behind?
I said that I didn't get any of those people in my Twitch, and I get one.
You got one? Yeah. I'm telling you, it's just like randomly targeted.
Somebody was out here dropping Gothic shields. Are
they worth a lot? Oh, the Gothic rune plate shields?
Yeah, that was like 62k or something, I think, on the ground just laying over here. I was a little bit too late grabbing it.
Oh, I'm sad now, because I would have loved to have one of those.
Like, I'm kind of just waiting here for a second.
You're right. I'm coming back.
I've never seen anybody. Oh, it's right here.
Grab it!
Oh, I got that. Gothic's full helm.
I'm here to help. Well, we'll have double the odds.
That's 26k.
I'm
so that's the second piece of Gothics.
Is he dropping a full set?
I don't know.
I got this.
Hey, I'm gonna take it. Praise Gothics.
We're gonna be here for like 30 minutes and no other pieces are gonna show. You know, like I can't.
I'm surprised that I got. Hey, yo, you got a.
Should I take it?
Event. I mean, you can if you want. I don't mind.
I'm gonna dismiss him. Get out of here.
If I was gonna say if the piece drops and I pick it up, I give it to you, but.
Nah, I don't need it or anything like that. I just like when things like this happen. It reminds me of the good old days with the drop parties and stuff.
Yeah, I've never seen anybody drop stuff like that here.
That might be where I got one, by the way, Jordan. The little like the hippie stores and stuff like that. Well, at least you got a helmet out of it.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty cool.
You can't use the God-blessed plate and stuff like that in free-to-play, right?
I'm not sure about that.
I was gonna say if you could, you could go style at on the free-to-players. Bobby, wait for me!
I could go style on the free-to-players by putting on my PVM gear and walking over by them.
You just go in there wearing full bandos.
Exactly.
Well, yeah, but I mean that's just
Walk next to them with my imbued Slayer helm.
that's just like generic stuff that everybody's gonna be like, oh well, yeah, whatever, whatever thing, and then. But you can get if you get something that's high value that they can obtain. I feel like that has more of an impact. You know.
What I really need to do is I need to bring back the PvP janitor.
No. I don't have one anymore.
I still have the character, it's just not membered. Neither is my Iron Man.
That's fair. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, for a while I
had
stopped
Beef
paying
Welly.
for membership on the main.
I could use Beef
And then,
Welly for it.
I had membership on the Iron Man for like, I don't know, probably 3 or 4 months, and then
I think you're crazy with multiple
canceled that one and
accounts
swapped
at a
over.
time.
Do what?
I think you're crazy with your multiple membered accounts at a time.
I only had like...
I know I'm picking on the free-to-players in the game.
I think
a little
1 or
bit,
2...
But...
Like 2 months max was the amount that I had 2 things membered, and the only reason why I hadn't canceled my main at the time was because I still was paying the old the old price.
Oh, before they upped it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw they upped it, and I was like, oh man, is this? Yeah.
I just couldn't justify spending the money on 2 accounts, so I did just play the Iron Man one and cancel my main. So I am paying the higher price now, but
are your
it was like $1 or 2.
Are your friends on the Iron Man just kind of like off for a bit? Taking a break?
No, one of them we started playing like main accounts again to do more co-op Slayer.
Oh yeah,
The other one doesn't get on too much because he is in the military, so he gets like
3
sporadic
minutes of
times.
playtime. Yeah. No, I feel that. 3 fish! I was gonna say, yeah, you do have pretty good limitations when it comes to being an Iron Man, don't you?
Oh, Iron Man is so crazy, man.
I don't think I could dedicate my brain to that. Like, no hate for it, but I don't think that I could.
It's so crazy. It does, like, I will say, the Iron Man playstyle makes you feel a lot more, like, humbled and, achieved when you get things done. Because it has to all be directly by the drops you get and all the stuff. Like, you cannot go and get a single thing from the GE or from another player.
I mean, I do most of the stuff myself. Well, I usually do most of the things that I'm getting into myself, but I guess I like the option of being able to trade and profit off of the things that I'm doing as well, and that's probably where I lose my my interest in it. So
yeah, like you're not even selling things to the GE. Like, you can't do that. You have to sell things to stores, and every time you sell something to a store, it drops in value.
Yep.
Like, they'll give you less for it each time, and then it's to get a good amount of money on an Iron Man. I mean, like, there's plenty of people who like can do it quickly, no problem. But I'm not one of those people. I haven't been playing this for over a decade.
I mean, I think it could. It's just I think the best way to do it is Alks, but to get to good Alks is basically rune stuff. So you need to be a decently high level to get to the stuff that you can farm out that will make you a lot of money.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, getting a few $100,000 is going to be something that's really, really helpful. And I do understand the main expense for a lot of items isn't that those items necessarily are expensive themselves. It's that the market value of those items is where they get really problematic. So
I just read where Jordan said the hippie stores in the mall had painted hermit crabs.
Yeah. No, that's what I was answering earlier. I do remember something involved in a school. Maybe it was like a fair thing too. I may have seen hermit crabs with painted shells at like a fair thing as well. They were freaking cool though. I like hermit crabs. Not like my favorite crustacean, but I do think they're pretty neat.
Not my favorite crustacean, but they are pretty cool.
Well, I just grew up around crawdads and stuff like that a lot, and I think those would probably be my favorite. They're just tiny lobsters.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. We got another 1%. I've been wondering, can we can one-shot it, right?
Yeah, there's definitely people who have like cleared it in its first phase.
I feel like if you clear it in the first phase, they should give you a bonus.
It gives you a new quickest time.
No, I think they should give you like a resource, like a point bonus or something like that.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Because you're, if you do it that fast, you're basically punishing yourself, you know? That makes any sense? You get what I mean, right? Like, the amount of resources that... The amount of points you're going to be able to earn in a match that you complete in one round is drastically lower than the amount of points that you earn in a match that you go 2 rounds in.
Right.
So it's just like, well, you know? That's why I wish this guy had more like a 3-phase thing that happened every single time.
Crab.
That was a little more unique than just doing this twice. Put out those fires for me, please. I appreciate this person with the, like, infinite bucket or something. Bobby, don't do it. Bobby, it's a trap.
I'm doing it.
Bobby, it's a trap.
I'm doing it.
No. No fish. Only pain. What the heck is that pet? There's like this weird blue golem looking thing over there. I don't know what the heck that is. I don't think I've ever seen that before. No, it's not Temporos. Little Tempo is very clear.
Oh, that's one of the elemental stone golem, I think.
I have no idea what that is.
I think it's from mining.
A lot of things. Ah! It's a mining pet?
I think so.
Or is it like a boss thing? I'm gonna get in here and not even get to touch it. Stab it! Explodes. Poor guy. This dude's just...
I've got 90, so in theory I could make this in 2 more. How many you got? 80 something?
Let me double check. Let me do this. I got 82.
Yep, so you got 4 more, so I'll be around 110.
No. Just give me your 10 points. Give me your excess points. Done. Problem solved.
How about you give me your excess points?
No, I can't do that. I need the barrel. That's what we're here for. You're supposed to get me the barrel.
Got 168, so we've killed it 18 times.
Well,
no, because I was at 149. We've killed it 19 times. Oh, dude.
I would be livid on your end if I got the barrel.
Once we do the 100 poll, I'll probably end the stream after that regardless. Because I do have to, unfortunately, work tomorrow. Uncharacteristically for me.
You don't... Did you just not usually work on Sunday?
I usually don't, yeah.
Oh, they got you pulled into an extra shift. I got you.
Yup.
That would happen to me a lot when I used to work at Johnny Carino's. I would get pulled into like weekend shifts and stuff like that because I was the main like busser, and they're like, no, sorry, we need you, we really need you here.
Yep.
Don't fail to catch the double fish, please.
Double.
They keep failing to catch the double fish, and it concerns me.
How about you don't let Bannith catch the double fish, you double it, and you give it to me?
No. Now I'm definitely gonna get the barrel.
Wait. No, that would have been wrong. That would have doubled me nothing, because you didn't catch anything. You can't double you can't double nothing.
Well, I mean, the way I anticipated that you
ruined
said
myself.
Was that it gave the double fish that it would have given to me, it just gave to you.
Take all of Bannith's fish and give them to me. Doubly. Double all Bannith's fish, but give them to me instead.
The double fish. Alright, I'll tell you what, if it does that for you, then it has to give me all the premium tanks in War Thunder.
Do it. I'll give you all my lions.
You know how many? You know how expensive that would be.
I have like 800,000 lions or something.
You can't buy premium tanks with the lions.
Exactly.
Those are all the.
You weren't supposed to know that.
Look, I mean, I'd be happy if you gave me 800 grand in lions. That might not seem like much, but that. My tanks cost like 200k a piece, dude. It's a pain. Like, not even a joke.
Dude, what I need you to do is I need you to play Enlisted.
I thought we were going to at some point. We never did.
Oh.
Yeah. Like, I was all on board, man.
We totally can.
Like, we talked about it and stuff, but I thought you were, like, ready. I was like, yeah, just let me know when you get time, because you have a, like, you have a more strict schedule than I do, you know?
That's fair.
Same thing's happening with like, Fooly, though, too, because we got several games that we've set up, like, forever ago, and it just keeps getting, like, delayed or thrown out of kilter and stuff, and it's ridiculous.
RL Craft.
Yeah, I need to pop out RL Craft again. You need to join us. I just don't know what to do for thumbnails for that one. Like, as much as I like RL Craft, I really don't know what to do for thumbnails because it's not
You need
really.
to run a picture of you through a Minecraft AI.
Oh no, please no.
Make a Bannith Steve. Just mask your face over a square block so that you are Steve.
I could do that myself without an AI. It's like kind of like what I did with the Timperos thumbnail today. That thing's awful, but it does look decent at least. I hate it. I don't ever want to see it again. We're trapped in fire.
The song that I'm listening to right now sounds like a Chibi Robo song. Time to Mine.
I'm listening to Witching for some reason.
I need to play more Chibi Robo. I got that on my Steam Deck.
Don't do that. You don't know where that's been.
I love Chibi Robo. Chibi Robo is so underappreciated.
No, Chibi Robo sucks.
No.
Ow, no, no!
See, this is what happens when you don't talk good about Chibi Robo.
I walked into fire. I can't be tethered.
Oh, you lost your rope.
Yeah. All is lost. Well,
They have them on the boat.
I know, but I can't.
Yeah,
like,
right.
I got
No, Bannith, you have to. You have to right now. Go now. No!
But I can't do that. I've got raw fish!
Fish. That should be your first layer of your membership is raw fish.
Raw fish? I mean, yeah. That's a good one. That would have been a genuinely good name for it. Raw fish, frozen fish. I wonder if I could get like a graphic that's like an ice cube and I could put the little fish picture that I have in it.
Yeah.
Now I have probably a better setup for like a camera and stuff like that. I could probably take a higher detail picture of the stupid fish that I have down there and make a better thing with it. I'm tethered. Yeah, I got shafted on this one. We're losing a lot of points. Well, I am.
No, Bannith. No.
Bobby, how could you do this?
I can't see how many you have. Huh?
I have 3,404 food.
That's not bad. You'll probably get up to
You're
up to
right.
4K.
I might not. Since I forgot that we have all these metrics here, let me move myself down there.
There it is. No, you're covering up me now.
Am I?
No.
I was gonna
Just
say.
you're covering me up on your screen at that very moment.
No. You're not real, Bobby. You're a hallucination. I got 4 points. I got 86 now.
I have 95.
Stop cheating! God,
And if my personal best was 7,300.
oh, you're cheating. This guy's got the sutures, dude.
Oh no.
He's got the magic sutures. He's gonna
Get away
catch
from
those
me.
fish by clipping them. What?
Get away from me.
Me?
No,
I'm
the
just
guy
here to
with the
steal your
sutures.
points. Look, he's planting things on the boat. I wonder how often they actually did that. Do you think they grew trees and stuff like that a lot? Or do you think they just avoided doing that because it would be difficult with just salt water to work with?
Ooh, pirates?
Yeah.
They didn't grow any fucking trees, dude.
Well, think about it though. Like, they need fruit while they're
I
out
did.
there.
I thought about it.
Well, I'm saying it does sound like something that they would have tried for the
The only
feasibility of
person
long
who
ocean
tried
voyages.
that was the guy in Waterworld.
Well, I mean, that makes even more sense there. If they had a way to purify water, which they did, they knew what like a still would be for purifying water and stuff like that.
Man, now I'm gonna have to watch Waterworld tonight. Thanks a lot,
Waterworld's a good
Bannith.
movie.
It's such a good movie. Nobody talks about it.
They don't like it anymore.
It's such a good movie.
They hate him.
It has a very cool, like, rusty, grimy, like post-apocalyptic setting.
I don't like how the guy dives into the ocean though. That scares me. That needs to stop.
He's a fish.
He's not a fish.
He's Fishman. What are you talking about? Yes,
he's
he
not
is.
a fish. He's Aquaman.
He has gills.
He's Aqua Bro.
No, he can't talk to fish. He
Yeah,
is
he
a fish.
can. He just chooses not to because they suck. What are they
No.
gonna talk to about? Fish food? Eating each
Tell
other?
him- they could tell him, hey man, we'll tell you where all the dirt is if you don't eat us.
All the dirt's at the bottom of the ocean. It's not hard to find it.
What if they're like, hey, we'll fill our mouths up with dirt and spit it at you if you don't eat us?
That feels like a threat trying to encourage him to eat more of them. Just the way you said that. It immediately comes off like, yeah, if you don't eat us, then we're gonna spit dirt at you. Like a biological warfare
Yeah, dude,
threat
that's
on
like-
a
that's
fish
really
level of
good.
intelligence.
And then there's that kid who has the map tattooed on her.
Yeah, which is one of the most ridiculous things ever. Why would you tattoo a map on a kid? They're just gonna grow up and it's gonna stretch it out and make it not work anymore.
Yeah, dude, and be more accurate.
No, that's not how it works.
It's where I just watched an episode of Malcolm in the Middle. Then the boys are out with the dad, and the dad's like, "Man, I can't tell why we're lost or why we haven't found the place yet. It definitely said that on the map it was only like half a centimeter away from us."
And the brain dead map reading skills, yeah.
We should have been there by now. It's only half a centimeter away from where we started.
I can't really talk because I'll like look at the map on like War Thunder and stuff like that, and you know how it's got those squares, and each square is like 250 meters. So it's very clear the distance that I'm traveling with those, and it just doesn't register in my brain half the time what I'm doing. It's like, why am I not there yet? And then you realize that that's honestly a very, very long way, my friend. Look at that fire! That fire is gone! Temperos, can you just, like, give me 50,000 points, please? I would appreciate that. A lot.
Oh, ish.
Bobby, when are you gonna play War Thunder with us?
No.
Why not?
I'm so far behind now that you guys would have to go so down in
Bro, we do that anyway. It's more fun to play with people.
battle.
You could learn planes with me.
Planes are fun.
I still suck at the planes. We could be like going, we could like pick a target and we're both going at them and then we end up crashing into each other.
How's it going, Heidi?
Bobby, when do I start hitting this thing for like 50s?
When you get the dragon harpoon, got him.
You're fired. Get out.
I told you I'd buy you one.
No. Fired from your own stream. Get out.
You just gotta trade me 2 million worth.
Of remains, of corpses.
I'm taxing.
It's giving, I'm legitimately that was the deal that I was making with you, giving you a giant pile of corpses in exchange for a harpoon made out of a legendary metal in this universe.
Harpoon's worth 1.8 million. Happy Saturday. It is a happy Saturday. Well, we will see. Once I get the 100 rolls, once we do this and we see if I get the fishing barrel today, we're gonna... Maybe it'll be a happy Saturday. Or it'll be a really sad, angry Saturday.
He's not getting the barrel,
angry.
I'm gonna get under drop rate, and he's already over by 1.5 times.
I am. Well, no, not well, yeah.
Yeah, you've had over 600 draws, right?
Yeah.
God, I hate this pet. It's a disgusting pet he has.
The purple one?
Yeah. Look at it.
Oh, I've seen it.
I don't like that thing getting near me. Like, get rid of it. Did that dude just walk through the fire and not take damage?
If you walk through the fire, it always burns you.
I didn't see him take the animation.
Check
No, I
your
took too long!
eyes. Oh, I hope everything is going well. Oh yeah, everything's going great. I'm just a couple, at this time, mayhaps a couple hundred over drop rate for that fishing barrel. We want that bad.
Which is 50%. He's way over
we're
drop
supposed
rate.
to get...
He needs to exaggerate it more.
Supposed to have gotten it within...
I have so many fish to put in here. I'm not
I
gonna
think
get
it's a 400 drop rate, and we're 672 poles away.
How many did I have?
Over it already. We've got pretty much everything except for the pet, barrel, and the harpoon. But like I said in the beginning, I went ahead and just got myself one.
Oh no! I closed the game. Oh, there we go. I forgot this was windowed. Bobby, how could you let me do that?
How could I let you do that? How could I not let you do it? Are you here? Where you at?
I'm coming out now. For some reason, I right-clicked on the guy and it didn't work. I'm going! Bobby, go! Run! Quick! Some guy died there. How?
No, there's seagulls.
Oh, it was a seagull.
Yeah.
I thought I saw a random dude die.
There's actually pretty often that I go through. Is it my favorite game? I don't know if it's RuneScape is my favorate game.
He plays RuneScape.
It's definitely probably the game that I have played the most of any game.
Look at this man.
In the short time that I've also been playing it, but now it's definitely up there.
You know what bothers me?
I'd
about
have to
the character
say,
models?
What's that?
If you got the zoom thing inserted in the game, if you zoom in really close, they don't actually have anything under their noses modeled or anything.
Oh yeah,
so
there's a hole. Yeah.
My apologies for interrupting you. I
No,
had just looked at that and I had to say something.
Yeah, it is pretty bad.
It concerns me. Bobby, don't do it.
Double spot.
There it is. Why do the fish that jump out of the water look like they're already cooked?
Do you watch movies? Yeah. Me and Bannith were just talking about how I'm gonna be probably watching Waterworld here after I get off streaming for the night.
No! Oh! I got hit.
I tried watching Titanic 2 the other day, and that was a horrible mistake.
Bobby, I'm pissed.
You get swapped?
It hit all of my cooked ones specifically.
No. I'm gonna
have to do raw for the first run.
I've watched a good bit of the Batman movies. I have not seen the Robert Pattinson ones, or the one. I heard it was good, but I just have not watched that yet.
Bobby, fire showed up just in time to block me from getting a rope.
Are you under that fire? So you peeking out from under it right there?
I'm mad.
Bannith is so mad.
I'm upsetty.
Tether.
I got that at the
But I
very
did
last
watch
second.
I do think the Dark Knight Batman movies are really good. I think those are the Christopher Nolan ones. That's the right person I'm thinking of. I actually have like an ultra, what was it? They did Blu-ray, and then after that, for a very short period, I think they tried pushing the ultraviolet stuff for a very short time. I think I have a sealed ultraviolet Batman movie somewhere in my closet. Oh, I still have one more.
Must have broken.
Yeah, there's not much to RuneScape. It's pretty much click here, go there, do thing, which involves clicking. That's about it.
Don't click on it. It's a trap. Bobby's lying.
It's not a trap. It's a totem pole.
It's a totem trap.
Did you watch The Dark Knight? That's my favorite one. Yeah, I think, so I'm pretty sure that's the Christopher Nolan ones, Dark Knight. Those are the good ones, in my opinion, that I've watched.
Bobby, I'm so far behind. I'm so sorry.
Hey man, the more times we have to do this, past my 100, it's just more chances I have.
I know, but I fell behind massively on that. Oh, this is awful. Oh, this is so awful. Am I even gonna get 4 points out of this one?
I forgot we were in attack phase. I was just cooking my fish. I was like, where is everybody, dude? And I see the essence going down so quickly, and I'm like, what is going on?
It was me. All me.
That was insane. I can't believe I just did that.
Look.
Probably lost out on a good amount of points that way.
Nah, I know what you were doing. You're just trying to make me feel better about screwing everything
Let's
up.
see here.
See how it's gonna
I'll
be.
look it up real quick. Yeah, the Dark Knight one, yeah, that's the one. Christian Bale, that's the one I was thinking of. That is the one that I watched, and I did like that one.
Why is this man standing in front of the thing? Get out of the way.
Which type of movies do I like? I mean, pretty much anything, like, anything from comedy to horror. I do like horror films a lot. I really enjoyed like the Terrifier trilogy that came out, which is kind of like, I guess, a little beyond horror. It's a little more than it's a little just more than horror. It's kind of just like serial killer horror movie to the max.
Horror. It's when you see
Serial
a bowl of
horror.
Cheerios.
Cheerios.
Yeah. That's horror, right? That's what horror is.
Terrible cereal.
I don't know. I like Honey Nut Cheerios.
I also just recently finished watching Sopranos,
Minecraft.
which not a movie, but oh, dude, I gotta figure out which streaming service the Minecraft movie's on.
I don't know if I want to watch it.
No, I'm gonna watch it. I'm just not gonna go to the movies and watch it. That's terrible.
Yeah, I mean, the only
Somebody
thing I
throws a
wanted
bucket
was...
of popcorn at the back of my head, and we're gonna have a problem.
Dude, I mean, I don't know what the heck is going on with the
Like,
people.
seriously.
Yeah, like that was kind of sad to see.
So ridiculous.
There's no reason for people to be that freaking
No.
crazy about it. Like, take a breather, bro, please. Get a nap or something.
And then I think they doubled down and they were like, you know what? We're gonna re-show the movie, and we're gonna allow you to do that. It's like, why would you encourage this?
Yeah, that seems like a bad decision.
Like, hey, how about this? Certain movie theater employees, you're gonna have the worst day of your job life here at the movie theater.
I quit. I would not. There's no
We're gonna
way you
allow
could
them to do
convince me
this.
to be there for something like that. I would quit on the day of it. There's no way. Go, Bobby, quick! I need 5 points, Bobby.
Horror movies. Too dark. I'm not sure what you just said there. That is a little beyond my means of translation.
Is it about muffins?
It's definitely a sentence. It's not one that I can translate, though. I do apologize about that. How many you at, man?
95.
Nice.
95. I've just got to do this one good, not screw it up horribly. Then
Yeah, get you a good one. I'll put my kill count up to 172.
Don't do that. Bobby, carry me. You need to do all the work for me. Oh. There we go.
No, you're okay. No need to apologize.
Don't listen to him. He's being hateful.
You get very scared of horror movies. Yeah, I mean, like, it all just depends. There's not like, I don't necessarily, like, enjoy, like, jump scare horror movies, per se. I do think that's, like, the cheapest form of scaring somebody, and if that is all your film is just jump scares.
Yo.
The right time, the right place, like,
Why are you
that's the
attacking
cheapest
me
way
like
to
this?
scare me. No, Bannith, that's a video game.
Why are you attacking me like this?
Horror video games are different. I can enjoy a jump scare in a video game, but in a movie,
No.
I think you have so much more space to
Attacking
I like a
my movie that I
psychological-
made when I was 5. See how?
upload it to YouTube.
I've never made a movie when I was 5. What are you talking about? I don't think I even knew what recording equipment was at that point in time.
Bannith with a video camera making ghost films. I told you he's Zach
I'm
Bagans.
just out there in the woods in the middle of the night.
Hey Ghost, what do you think of my tattoos?
There's
They're sick.
there's just like a cat just out there just like looking at me, clearly my pet, and then I just like acting like it's a ghost or gonna eat me or something. Then it's just like a jump cut to the cat's face, and it's just looking adorable instead of scary. Bobby, why are fish
Me.
sharp?
They're harpoon.
No, that was just a general fish question. Why are fish sharp?
I don't know.
I don't like it.
You like to
Supposed to
watch
be-
horror movies when you feel lonely? That's terrifying. That'd be the one time I wouldn't watch horror films. Loneliness ends. I mean, yeah, I guess you're right there in that moment. Like, if you do want to feel like you're being
Here.
watched, you start watching a horror movie and you get that feeling of not being so alone.
I don't know if I could do that. Like, I mean, I'm not really the biggest fan of horror movies, honestly. So maybe I just don't get that.
Say, it really depends on the because, like I said, I don't like your standard just like jump scare horror movie, but like if it's there's a couple like really good psychological thriller horror movies that where you just don't, you think you know the ending immediately, and then it's just so not that every moment. A really good one that I've seen is Creep. I think that's a super good psychological, like, horror movie.
I know it's not like directly horror, I guess. Well, maybe it would qualify as that, but like stuff like Stranger Things, I do like, and that has a lot of horror elements to it.
Yeah. See, I've never watched. I haven't watched one episode of that.
Did you not like the idea behind it or anything like that?
I don't think it was that. I just think I was just tired of how oversaturated
Everything
it
was.
was. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just, it was so popularized that, like, I felt like no matter what, things were going to get spoiled for me. And on top of that, it was just like, it was everywhere. I was tired of seeing it before I even got to see it, you know? And everybody was talking about it, and it's just like, man, that's the last thing I want to do is just go home and watch the same thing everybody else is talking about.
I personally feel like it fell off later.
Why did I just tie?
That's about it.
What am I doing? Why am I tying to the totem? Okay, now I have to. How ridiculous. I tied and untied to it twice, and then the wave hit.
Good.
What am I doing?
You're already ahead of me. It's helping me catch up.
Precious time. I am pretty decent right now in points.
No. Those are my points. They have the Timberus pet! If one of us gets the pet, I quit right then and there.
My first 3 polls are going to be Fishing Barrel, Dragon Harpoon, and Burrow's Pet. I don't always play with them, but we do often, more than, like, not recently. If I do stream, it has been with Bannith here.
I'm not real. I'm a figment of his imagination.
I am very inaccurate with my stream times and trying to keep regular dates. So yeah, I'd say of the past 10 streams, you've probably been there for at least 5 of them.
Look, he's just planning to sacrifice me to Cthulhu.
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 Exactly.
I could see Cthulhu being into the lol memes. Just a giant squid abomination just starts laughing maniacally over some stupid, like, just troll meme. He's just losing his mind over it. It's like, ah, that's awesome! That's what I would do if I was Cthulhu. That's the best way to let people know that you're a madness god. Bobby, I need more fish.
Is this the last one?
I got 5. I got 100 exactly.
Bannith is very energetic.
I'm not. You're lying.
How many did you get?
I got 100 exactly.
Oh, nice. Do you want to pull, or you want to go over? Or?
Why would I go over? You have to go to bed soon, right? Because you gotta work tomorrow.
Yeah.
So,
all right. Let's see.
Let me put my stuff all away. Get a small newt, and then
small net.
Oh, we'll get on that. See what we get. Give me my net. Give me my net. I'm hoarding these nets. Bobby, stop.
All right.
All right. I got.
Let's go.
I
got 109.
Yo, I got pages. Like almost immediately.
38 seaweed, tuna,
oak planks,
steel nails. I'm not gonna read them all out. We're just gonna see what happens.
Whole pool, yeah.
Oh, I gotta move my camera.
No, you can't do that. You gotta leave that where it's at.
It's
gotta be obstructing it by like at least 50%.
As well. Alright, we're down to, let's see. That's it, 90 left? Yep, 90 left.
Regular planks.
Got a casket.
I started earlier than you then. I'm at like 8. I just went past 80 and I'm like 6 draws in. 70.
Oh man.
I'm getting a lot of planks today though.
Just hit 80.
Yeah, I'm like 10 ahead of you on the draws. But I think that fits because you got what? 10 more draws than me at minimum?
Yeah, 109. Oh, the anticipation. Let's 70 left.
Actually, no, reverse that. I should have started after you because of that.
I'm gonna have that glitched account, man. Be like, yeah, somehow it ended up being that you would never receive that.
Is that possible?
60 left. There has been a reported case where somebody went like a couple thousand over a drop rate at some monster, and I think they had to contact them, and they were just like, yeah.
You're bugged. I think I'm cursed here. I don't think I'm gonna get
50
anything
left.
good. I've got 40 left. Well, I have 35 now, but I'm not getting anything good. I mean, the planks are at least money, you know, but
Pretty sure my other buddy who I typically play with, he got it in I think like 12 pulls or something like that. 40 left.
I got
Well,
more soaked
under
pages.
40.
I got 20 left.
30 left. Oh no, man.
15. I'm not getting anything out of this. I got some more soaked pages at least. I hate that spirit flakes are a
20
solo
left.
drop. 5.
No.
5 more soaked
15.
pages. Last pull. Raw bass. Ah, I got shafted.
10. Oh my gosh.
I mean, even these soaked pages, that's only like 53k.
5.
The planks aren't worth much. I mean, how long was
Last
that?
one. Oh my gosh.
3 hours. 3
Another
hours.
3 hours lost.
Let's see. No, I gotta value it to see if I care. Okay, so everything that's sellable equates to 203k for me.
781.
1,000?
781 is how many pulls I have.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the money you made off of these pulls. Because that's what I'm looking at right now. I'm looking at the total value of all the pulls outside the 3 caskets I got and the 1,100 flakes, which I guess you're right. They do add a point. I guess they equal more money. I just hate how they don't get XP. I'm opening these caskets. Now let's revalue this. I gained an extra 28k. I have 228,052 gold from this pull. This 100 pulls. What'd you get?
I'm calculating it all now. $282k.
So, well, yeah, that's a little better than me. Dang, I was expecting it to be worth more for 100 pulls.
I was expecting to get my fishing barrel.
How many kills was that? How many times did we run that?
Let's see.
On average, it's like 4 per run.
I have 172 and I started at 149.
I think after like getting in 2, we were at 40. I was at 44. So let's see. I have 63 kills now. So if we started at like I'd say 40. So how many did you say you got?
Sorry, I'm trying to.
I think it's somewhere in the
It's
20s.
random event. Can't tell which one of these he needed. He already go away. He already went away.
If it's in the 20s, that means each kill was worth roughly like 10k, something like that. I'm sad that we didn't get anything.
Man, that's so ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I can't complain yet because I got lucky, but you're well over drop for several things. What is
So
what's the
ridiculous.
drop rate for soaked pages? I want to see what my drop rate is. So, soaked pages are a 1 in 53.69. I rolled soaked pages like 4 times on 100 pulls. So I got like double drop rate for soaked pages. And that's the only lucky thing that I had.
Oh man, that's so crazy. I'm almost at over double drop rate.
You're gonna be, dude. It was planned. It was preordained.
19 more pulls and I will be at over double drop rate.
Look, I'll sell you my spirit flakes.
I've got 9,869 spirit flakes dropped from it.
I have, I don't know.
If you hit your little compass.
Oh, I need that rune helmet out here. I'm gonna have to alchemize that at some point. Hold on. Let's see. The little compass? The quest list?
Yep, so if you click on the compass and it's the first compass at the left side.
Character summary.
Yep, and it's going to be under collections logged. And it's under bosses and Temporos.
Temporos. Temporos. 3,258. And then I knew there was, I knew this was somewhere, but I didn't know where it was. All right, Bobby, I'm gonna have to keep playing and then get.
Yeah, I think we both got the tackle box at the same time.
We did, if I remember correctly, we did. We got the tackle box super quick, and then outside of that, we just didn't. We didn't get anything. I claimed 268 permits, so I'm still under the drop rate for the tackle box.
Oh yeah.
You know what? Hold on. Where's Wintertide? I want to see what I've done on Wintertide. Let's see. Yeah, see, I got the dragon axe from that, but I haven't got the Bruma torch. Which, if I recall, the Bruma torch is significantly more common than the dragon axe. But yeah, I don't know. But I got 4 warm gloves. For some reason, I can't get the boots, and I can't get the.
In my tackle box, I have 5,069 of the spirit flakes.
Have you been using a lot of them?
I used them to make my, because that's what you, when you get your fishing outfit, you use those shards to make the spirit angler outfit.
Wait, can I make any of that? Or
do you have the fishing outfit?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, get that from fishing trawler.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have to do fishing trawler. I don't dislike fishing trawler though. I like fishing trawler. I feel like it pays out a lot for very little actual effort.
It can, yeah.
It just depends on if you have people actually doing it right.
But I think I am gonna call it there. I appreciate you guys watching. If you enjoyed, go ahead and leave a like on the stream. Go ahead and subscribe. If you want to follow me on Twitch, you can do that too at Hobby Bywater, or just follow me here, subscribe to me here on YouTube at Bobby Highwater.
Do it now.
Next time.
Do it right now.
Hopefully it's not going to take us another 100 kills, but I'm probably going to do another 100 rounds of Temporos, and we're going to do another 100 pull, and we'll see if we can get it then.
Yeah.
But until then, leave a like, subscribe, do whatever you want, as long as it benefits me, because you can do it for free.
Bobby's just gonna drag me into Temporos every chance he gets now until he gets that.
Appreciate it, guys. Enjoy the rest of your night. Peace out.
Night, bro.
I'm still here.
Night, bro. Night, Bobby. They can hear you, Bobby, on my end.
Night,
Bobby. Now you gotta explain everything to me. You're gonna be my my wiki. Now that you're done.
Your wiki?
Yeah, you're my wiki for Runescape. Now that I don't know what I'm doing anymore. You're right. I'm gonna do exactly one more Temporos here. You're gonna stick around for exactly one more Temporos, and I'm gonna pull it. I'm gonna pull the barrel off of it. I'm calling it right now. I'm gonna jump on this random boat, do a Temporos, and I'm gonna pull the barrel.
Do it.
I didn't bring any tools! Give me my heart, please.
Starting off perfect.
That's how you know it's a lucky run. Everything goes wrong and the game rewards you. I wasn't too far behind. That was only a few seconds. I'll just have to catch like 5 fish instead of 7 or 8. Pone, why do you hate the fishing trawler so much? Now, I hate the people who are at the fishing trawler sometimes. I'm calling over here. Aha! I was right. So why don't we just cannonball Temperos?
Because only fish can harm it.
Yeah. Just glue the fish together and do a cannonball and fire.
That would cost so much more.
No, it wouldn't. Look. You got the fishing set? Are you just done with it? You hate it now? Well, the fishing trawler loves you. It's not gonna stoop to the level of hatred. The boat's just out there crying because you're mad at it. Took you a week! I do need to do the fishing trawler though. Maybe I should go do that. Oh, you hated the grind? I don't think a week's that bad though. Depending on how long you spent doing each thing. Why are they carrying an air staff?
My fishing outfit took me 20 minutes.
Did you just get all the pieces in one go?
The fishing outfit pieces are all a 1 in 12 chance, and I got my entire outfit in 12 runs.
Beautiful.
My fishing trawler count is 13 because after I got the last piece, I decided to just instantly go back on the boat and gloat to everybody that I got all of them in 12 runs.
Well, I mean, yeah. I feel that. I definitely feel that.
Yeah, I got them,
guys,
and I
I
was
got
like,
the
oh my
super
gosh, I'm
early.
going back, and I'm gonna go brag. I'm gonna go stand there on the boat and do not a single thing to help these guys, and I'm just gonna stand there and go, look, full outfit 12.
I got the farming pet in RuneScape 3, and really early, like insanely early, and I would carry it around and just brag about it, and then I stopped doing farming so people would know when I got it. Just to be a dick about it.
See, I wish I could do the same thing with Temperos, but unfortunately I'm here.
Look, man, I mean, you can keep playing. That's what 5-hour energy is for. No, I'm kidding. Don't burn yourself.
No,
like
I don't think I'll be making it this time. I'll make it to the end of this run.
No, I feel that. I'm just messing with you. Let's see. Especially considering, I mean, you never know how long I'm gonna go anymore.
Right.
Ends up going, and then you're like, all right, I'm finally gonna call it, man. And it's like 5 minutes before you have to be in.
Right.
Comment on that. Wouldn't be PC. No PC comments? We're PC here, man. Alright, I clicked on the other one, but it's just like, no, we're fishing here. We're fishing on this one that's gonna disappear. Bobby, why haven't I gotten more points?
You haven't gotten more fish. You need the dragon harpoon.
I need, like, I need a dragon trident. There we go. Why can't we use the trident to fish? Yeah?
Trident of the seas.
There's the trident. That's a weapon. That should work. That should work for
Got
fishing.
one of
That's what it was
those.
made for. Right? Yeah?
I suppose.
That's what tridents are made for. They're not even really a weapon. They're for stabbing fish and eating fish.
You tell that to Aquaman.
Look, Aquaman just lures them in, makes them think they're safe, and then he eats them. And no one questions it. I'm just saying, you guys are out here acting like Aquaman's so great, but all he really does is threaten the fish's lives. He's like, if you don't let me eat all of your family members, then I'm gonna eat you first. So that one mackerel out
I don't
there,
remember him saying that.
that one mackerel out there is just like, look, okay, you win. I understand. I know you can force me to do whatever, cause you're Aquaman and everything like that. I'll lead them
We
to
need
you. I promise. I'll lead them into the trap. And
we
then he
need
betrays him.
Aquaman tell a fish that.
Yeah, Aquaman's
When?
awful. Dude, he
You
did
can't
it.
just keep saying yeah.
I was there. He did. He threatened that mackerel. That mackerel was just living its best life, and he took him, and he was like, you gotta lead your family into this. I'm gonna blend them into fish sticks. It's just too late. The Kebbit
Caught my
tail?
first couple bluegill already of the year.
I haven't been able to go fishing yet. I need to get on that though. I imagine the trout fishing is gonna start being pretty good here, and I need to like fill the freezer a little bit, you know.
I have not tried trout yet.
It's decent. I think a lot of fish though, people will like overhype, like, oh, this was the best one ever. Oh man, when in reality, fish is good, and all fish is pretty good if you like fish. There's not very many fish that I would say that outside the ones you obviously can't eat that are just like bad.
Load up on rock bass.
Look, I just want hazard pay for my rock bass. All right, here comes the barrel.
Let's see it. Planks.
Look at that barrel right there. I got 6 soaked pages again. Why am I so over drop rate for the soaked pages?
Yeah, that's pretty good. I didn't even get a single stack when I went through.
You didn't?
No.
That's BS. There's no
Yeah.
you have to be cursed for not getting things, and I'm cursed for getting nothing but soaked pages and nothing else.
I'm telling you. Something about it, man. It seems very weird.
Do you think I could flood the market with small fishing nets if I did this right?
Probably not. They're on the ground free of like everywhere.
But people are apparently paying 324 GP for them. Just saying. That's
people
the market
are lazy.
price. That's what I'm saying. If I harvested, say, 1 million of these, do you think I could get away with flooding the market and crashing the prices?
Maybe. I could say that is definitely a tactic people use.
Can I go to the... I don't think I ever finished... Is it Biohazard I have to complete to teleport to a Droach?
I'm not sure. I really don't know about that. I did do Biohazard already.
So...
I am going to go ahead and hop out of here, you guys.
I got that barrel, Bobby, I promise. Oh, I can go to a Droach. Yeah, because I need to be here.
It was good playing, man.
Yeah, it was. No, this is fun. We got to do it again sometime.
Definitely.
You're definitely the only reason that I will continuously do Temporos, though.
It is so painful.
It really is. You have more dedication than I do by a long shot. But I do want to try the fishing trawler and see what I can get away with. What do I need for that one again? Let me start looking that up to make sure I don't go over there and just not have what I need.
Like swamp tar, I think it is. No, not. It's like something after that. You use swamp tar to make something, I think.
All right, fishing trawler.
But all right, man. You enjoy the rest of your night.
Yee.
I'm gonna hop out of here.
You too, man.
Peace.
Night, bro. Ah! There's a kraken? That sounds new. I need rope, I need swamp paste, and a bailing bucket. Okay. Let's see. I think I should have a ton of swamp paste, I think. Yeah. I'm not a hoarder. Leave me alone. Where's the music? play? There we go. It's scaring me. I'll take 3 rope with me just in case. And then I needed... What else did it want me to do? So... It's just swamp paste, nets, ropes. Do I need a weapon to attack the Kraken? I'll take that as a no. Oh, well, if it's just an axe, I'll have one on me just in case, because, well, I mean, why not? I want to at least have it. No one likes a Kraken, okay? Krakens are gross, disgusting creatures, and should be eliminated. You hear me, giant squid out there? Abominations. All of them. What the heck is that? Effigy? Currency alchemist? That's not suspicious at all. This is it, right? Yeah. You know, this man's boat's gonna be like 90% swamp paste by the end of the day. World switch. What's the best world for fishing trawler? Does it even do good, now that I think about it? There it is. Has sailing come yet? No, I haven't seen sailing. Sailing's not in here yet. And I know the worlds that are labeled for fishing trawler, but I'm just saying, there's nobody here. That guy's just doing alchemy. Okay, there's a handful of people grabbing their stuff. The trawler will leave in 1 minute. Look, I came prepared. Look at this. That guy has an axe. We're actually getting a few people here. I was expecting nobody. I feel like the fishing trawler in general is usually a dead minigame a lot of the time. I don't know. They got rewards. Is there 2 worlds for fishing trawler? That could be it too. I might be on the dead world for it. There's usually a couple worlds for things. I don't know why they have. Oh yeah, here's another one. I completed an easy task in a Droge area. I'll try the other world after this. Look at us go! Oh, this is awful. I don't remember this being this shaky. Alright, no one's doing things. My contribution is 15 points. Are you proud of me? Ah! I'm maintaining this boat by myself. This is mind-numbing. The shaking is so wild. Little camera thing next to the bars. Oh, that's so much better. That was unnecessary, dude. Like, I get they were trying to get the effect of a boat or something, but that oh, hi. He's such a terrible captain! Are these instanced, or are they all, I should have brought a bucket. I should have brought a bailing bucket. Oh, man. Ew. It's fine. They need to bail too. I'm surprised nobody's bailing. I'll say the net's fine. All right. Nobody else is bailing. Alright. We're gonna make it fine, but I'm just surprised no one else is really bailing. This is one guy in a hat. They're bailing. Woo! We did it. I'll try the other world though, and we'll see if that one's doing better. Cause yeah, running out with 5 people feels weird. Thank all that. Fishing trawler. Okay, there's definitely a little bit more people here. I guess I only really need the ropes if other people aren't fixing the net. I'll keep them just in case. That wasn't a bad one. Little puppy. You mad at me? You mad at me for that? No, you're not worried now, huh? The impatience is growing. You're shocked that we made it? I mean, the fishing trawler is pretty simple. If it's a small group and you have at least people who know what they're doing to a reasonable degree, I don't think it's too hard to get it, but it does end up getting a little hectic, especially if people aren't really doing a good job of managing things. Yeah, when it was me and that one other person bailing, that slowed it down massively. Although if everybody was bailing, we would have been in a better shape. This is impatient. This is making me impatient. Is the Kraken a new thing on this? I don't remember the Kraken being anything originally in the trawler minigame. Arguably, if they're gonna do like stuff like that, they should definitely add in like sea serpents and things as well. That'd be pretty cool. Or like benefit missions? Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, you were right. There's a horde now. Doing this 5 hours a day, every day for a week? I probably wouldn't do that. I'd probably do a handful of runs and then quit. Tell you the truth. I like I said, the only reason I ran Temperos as long as I did was because Bobby was here. Now that Bobby's gone, as you can see, I'm not at Temperos anymore, which I don't necessarily hate Temperos, but I don't have the dedication of hours of time for that. I like to jump around to different little events usually, unless I'm like hyper fixated on something. Which I guess might be why Bobby's was doing so much on that, because he was fixated on that barrel and we didn't get it, which sucks. I don't understand why we have this little map thing. I don't hate it. Nothing against this, but aren't we just like, don't show this again, please. There's so many of us in here. Holy crap. This is weird. Well, I got my contribution at least. That person's just not doing anything. Yeah, I plan on it. Oh, I didn't get the second one. There's no reason for bailing buckets, it feels like. Oh, the net's ripped. Okay, and that's okay. There we go. With how this is going right here, I don't feel this will ever flood. You also can't high alk there, but you can fletch. Lovely. We might get a little bit of water. Can I bail this? What's here already? Not enough water. Fine. It's a good thing I got all the swamp paste for free. Can I just leave that one going? They won't do anything. They're just like AFK there. Oh no, a Kraken attack! Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm the only one really bailing right now, and I took care of that. What's with this Kraken? He's just like annoyed with us. It's like, stop it! These are my fish! No one's doing anything about him. Got it! So they need to change this. Like, this needs updated. It needs to be changed so that when the fishing stuff is started. Oh hey, broken glass, damaged armor. But like, there needs to be more to do. Like, there needs to be more shenanigans going on. And it needs to be. I feel like it needs to be run like the other stuff, where the more you're doing during the entire time, the better off you're going to be for supplies. impatiently waiting. Impatiently waiting. Just impatiently waiting. Why have the agility outfit here? You don't, you just go and stand in a corner somewhere and call it good. Alright, I'm good to go. Can we just appreciate how poorly made this boat is? Just impatiently waiting. Does Bailey get points? How much does Bailey get 5 points apiece too? You think that you think they're gonna put in the effort of having the trawler out there actually doing trawler things? I don't think they'll put in the effort. Like no hate, but I don't even think they're thinking about that. I don't think that's anything that's even on their mind. I think they're just gonna make sailing work, and it's gonna be like player vessels and the events and stuff like that associated specifically with sailing. I don't think the trawler's gonna have any kind of thing to it. We might even be able to get our own trawlers to go fishing on. I'm wondering if sailing's gonna be used as a way to combat, like, giant sea monsters and stuff like that. Like, you think we'll be able to do stuff like that? I would love if we could actually fight the Kraken and get rewarded for it, like a sailing boss or something like that. This is tedious. This definitely needs like an update to be more interactive in some manner. No, I get that much. One more. So I guess at this point, there's not really not much sense in me doing anything, is there? I'm just kind of expending my swamp paste. I mean, I guess I could fletch or something, but yeah. I feel like the minigame should be occupying all of my time. Because at the end of the day, this isn't much of a minigame when you're just kind of like sitting here. Why didn't they design this around like 5 players? What do you mean 2K construction XP? I'm not getting 2K construction XP. I mean, that's an exaggeration. This is... Alright, cool. Yeah. I forgot how tedious this would get. Singles hacked and railings fixed. I don't even think you make 2K per hour. I'd say at most you're making like 1,000 per hour. I guess the fishing XP you get at the end of it, you get a little bit. You get at least something out of it. Hey! Ah! What? Side-eye me for? You want a rawhide? You want rawhide, Choco? I'm gonna go get her a rawhide. Good lord. Oh no, it started already! I'm late! I'm not contributing! Where are you going, Choco? I saw that. Not the Kraken! Maybe I'll go up there, maybe the Kraken. I hate this. I feel like I should just spam click one spot. I just got 10 for that? Go down the ladder. I did enough? I feel like that's significantly slower than just being down here and working on stuff. Did I hit both of them? No. There we go. I found the sweet spot. Riveting gameplay. I guess every time I used to do the fishing trawler on my own, like back in the day, it was like small groups or something. Because I remember it being like a little bit hectic with the water and stuff like that coming in. Like that first run I did. Being a lot here, it's just, I'm just kind of existing. I don't mind having a lot of control over the situation in general, but this is definitely on the more boring side. Man, she really took that rawhide and ran. I feel like all the time that I spent going after the Kraken and stuff cost me a lot of points. Normally I'd be done by now. Ah, okay, so the bailing buckets are like 2 to 3 for each one. Okay. Yeah, I would have designed this for like 5 to 10 people. And then had it run multiple ships at a time. I think that would have been a better way to do it. Because once you get too many people like this, it's just, everybody's just kind of standing in one spot, kind of just waiting. Got it! What'd I win? Old boots! That feels like a really, really crappy reward for all of this. Dang, the hate! The hatred! Just immediately hope people will lose pieces. There's a lot of people here with most of the pieces. You know, I think I'm gonna get another coffee. Did the rewards for the fishing trawler used to be higher? I'm trying to get that sweet spot again. Yeah, this really is. I wish they gave us like a plank supply and stuff like that, and we could set ourselves up with repairing these things with what, like wooden planks and the swamp paste that we bring in. That would have been pretty cool. Remodel the boat. Yo, give us a bigger boat and then have like damaged areas and stuff like that. Give us something with like little like Sea of Thieves style boat repairs. That'd be pretty cool. I think that'd be a lot of fun in this. Like, give the Kraken... They could add combat to it as well. Instead of the woodcutting stuff they did with the Kraken. The Kraken could, like, sweep areas and do knockback. Like, it wouldn't necessarily have to make it, like, a dangerous minigame or anything like that, but could do knockback and stuff. And slow people down. But you could reward people for fighting off the Kraken. And it'd have a little health bar and stuff like that. Every tentacle would have, like... I don't know, something like like 100 instanced HP for every person. Before, or I guess give it like a scaled amount based on the number of players. And that would be how you fight it off. I don't know how much more effort that would be to put into this. I imagine it'd be a lot more, but I think that'd be pretty fun. There are nice little things they could add to this that would make it a lot more entertaining. I want that angler's hat. Okay, now that I'm maxed out, I'm going to, I guess since I've got 2 minutes, I might as well get this going and get my coffee real quick. Okay. Nah, we're only gonna be gone for like, 20 seconds. Yeah? No, that definitely would suck. I don't know if you heard what I was saying earlier, but there's a lot of little things they could do to make this more fun and interactive. Like, I think the bailing buckets are fine. If you get to the point to where you need to start bailing water, obviously that's a little bit hectic and you're just trying to bail as many buckets as you possibly can. But the combat with the Kraken could actually be combat. And fighting it off could give like a big boost to your catch. And they could give it a large health bar. So you can like drive it off, but by the end of the voyage, if you defeated it, you're good. I feel like that would add a lot to it, and a lot of people would really like fighting the Kraken. And like I was saying earlier, it doesn't need to do damage. It could just do knockback and stuff like that, and slow people down. What's that? 4 runs? Well, I mean, the water is in your inventory rather than being in the boat. So, I mean, you're not wrong though. That is kind of strange. That's probably the only way that they could get it to work. So every time that you bail out of every time you collect the bucket of water, it considers it outside the boat because it's no longer in the base of the boat. Because you don't have any other option but to bail that water out of the boat after that anyway. So it's not like it can just get back in the boat at that point. Da, 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 da. I would love to see this game rebuilt, given a bunch of different little things to it. It'd be a lot more fun. Also, did the rewards get nerfed for the trawler? I found the sweet spot. Well, I'm trying to give them the benefit of the doubt, okay, man? I would like Sea of Thieves style repairing for the damaged hull. Like we put the paste on there and stuff like that, and then we hammer in planks and things. And they could just have supplies of planks put on the boat to indicate that that's what you're doing. And then the Kraken could be something that you actually fight, so that you need a regular, like, anything that could be used as a weapon to fight it. And it has a health bar, and if you guys kill it by the end of the voyage, you get a large boost to your rewards and like fishing XP and stuff like that. So you can get a little bit of combat XP here too. Oh yeah, it could be. I mean, it really could be just like abuse as well. Cause like you saying, like we saw there, you keep the water. So a full bailing bucket being able to be dumped back in the boat would 100% cause it to sink. If you had like people with large inventories of it, just ruining things. I've seen people scare it off, like, instantly, but I haven't seen it die. It just keeps coming back. I'll look in the wiki here in a bit, see what can happen. Once I complete the contributions, I'll check the wiki real fast. I just think it should be something that we can fight. Like, legitimately fight. And if we kill it, we win. We win bonus rewards and stuff like that. That's always a nice little addition to anything. The Kraken attack! Five more points. Okay, I'm maxed. Alright, fishing trawler. As the water level gets too high. Tentacle from the Kraken will attack the ship, slowing the rate at which fish are caught. Fitting out the tentacle requires an axe. And repairing damage ships rarely requires a hammer. Chop the Kraken's tentacle depending on the axe being used and player's wood cutting level. Full contribution at the end of the minigame yields 50% more fish and a greater chance of the heron pet. Contribution meter must be at or above 50 when the game ends to earn a portion of the catch, which includes a piece of the angler's outfit. Action grants small amounts of experience and corresponding skills. Completing the diary yields 50% more fish. Full contribution meter also yields an additional 50% more fish when playing large groups. Expect 13 to 15 fish per trip with a full contribution meter. Oh no! Oh man, we're gonna drown. We could probably just let this go and we would live because there's only 30 seconds left on it. I don't think anybody's really bailing. Oh, that person is up there. So I have a 0% chance to really get anything good. Zero and 2 junker caught every time, with the chances 1. A 1 in 12 for the anglers here, and a 1 in 5,000 for the heron. So in 12 runs, so by the time we hit 12 runs, I should have at least one piece of the thing. Fishing trawler right there. It's interesting. Since there's only 4 pieces, it couldn't be too bad. We'll see. We'll see how my luck holds out. I don't see anything about killing that kraken. Yeah, no. Yeah, I know we can defeat it, we can drive it away, but that's about it. 50 tries! I don't know how many times I've run this. The dude, he needs to... He should not be a captain. This boat's tissue paper. The moment it gets wet, it just starts falling apart. Bum bum ba da bum bum ba da bum 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 bum. I gotta get this outfit though, so that when Bobby drags me into Temperos again, then I'll be I'll get that bonus XP. If I click fast enough, then I will I'll repair it 5 times the speed, not have to worry about anything. I'm not sure why they're getting mad. You know, if they did the thing where you have to put boards on the bad spots to patch them, and the bad spots don't happen as much, it would also be really good because they could put like a meter on it, and the more people working on it, the faster it gets done, so that everybody can consistently get progress. Did they used to have a fish meter, dude? Like how much you're getting on the catch? I'm losing my mind here. I feel like this game used to have so much other stuff in it. Or have different things in it. And I don't remember the Kraken. But I remember like the net ripping and stuff like that, and there being some things. I do remember people losing this a lot more often. Even with like a moderately sized group, there'd be a chance to lose, depending on how well everybody handled things. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I got myself lost here. That was quick. The mind-numbing setting in? Yeah. I'm telling you right now, this is actually putting me to sleep a bit. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's what I was saying. There's no way I would be doing this at a for like 5 hours a day. There's even if I had the time to do that, there's no way I would be able to commit to it. I'd be losing my mind with this one. I wouldn't even be on the ocean. I'd be having ocean madness. I actually did one right before the stream too, so the Raynar should be ready to go for a couple of them. I swear I was doing 3 farming patches, but I can't figure out where the other farming patch is that I was doing at any point in time, so I don't know where that one is. But to me, that's kind of mind-numbing too. And I want to get at least one piece before I move to anything else. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, 100%. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, I'm gonna go through here, and we're gonna get at least one piece before I pop out of it. Can you get more than one unique drop in a single thing? Oh, so it does. Okay, yeah, they're right. So you have double the chance to get the pet if you max your contribution. Watch me get the pet and not a single piece of the gear. I kind of agree with that guy. If this functions similarly to Temperos for the scaling of like the XP and stuff like that, that'd be really nice. I know this is an older base minigame, but they could do a lot more to update this one. That would make it a lot more fun. I think if the angler's outfit and stuff like that wasn't available at all, it probably wouldn't get run very much if it didn't have unique rewards. I don't think you can only get mantas and sea turtles here, right? If I remember correctly, the trawler's the only way to get those. Unless something's changed since way back in the day, because I haven't really kept up with anything related to the high tier fishing. But yeah, I feel like the angler outfit and stuff like that is about it. Oh, now you'll grace us with your presence, princess? You get out of here. Being a dog. Fishing from bird fishing? Oh. Why people do the trawler then? I guess this is super easy, so that maybe that's the... Most people are just gonna sit here doing what I'm doing right now, where they're just clicking in one spot. just waiting patiently for it to finish. I mean, look, you got extremely unlucky there. It's like with Wintertod. I've gotten really lucky and really unlucky at the same time with Wintertod. Alright, there's my contribution. I don't really need to do anything else. Bum, bum, bum. French Nilla. I'm gonna run out of this stuff again. There's still a minute and a half left on this. Yeah, I'm drinking pure creamer. It's coffee. I'd do it too. You can't stop me. You think I won't? Because I will. She would too. Look at her. Look at that dog. Choco, did you knock your cam? Your cam's completely off angle. Maybe I did that with my foot. I might have caught the cable. Dog. I have your paw. Yeah, you're just making me think about it. How sickening it would be to drink like in a container of creamer. Yo, I got a broken staff! That's sick! Man, they're giving me such good loot! Holy crap, dude! This really doesn't feel like it's worth it. Man, I've only done this, what is this, like the 5th run? 6th run, maybe? I don't know, man. I might be able to get that rusty sword and I have it fixed and it ends up being made out of diamonds. Who knows? I fix it and it's a Bando's God Sword. There we go. My Mortania diary. I've been slacking on this. This is something I should have fixed for mind. Guys, we're gonna drown. Time to click here and let the caffeine keep my brain functioning. Really? I don't know. I feel like that would still be way too, like, rich. Pure creamer? You know, that does remind me, I should probably, like, get some fruit juices and stuff like that, make some fruit popsicle things. Because if I get like, good fruit juices and stuff, or I do some squeezes on some orange juice, on some oranges, I could make little, like, popsicle treats for Choco, too. She'd like that. Isn't that right, Choco? I got some frozen berries in there too. Like blackberries and stuff like that. You can have those soon. Thaw them out. Thaw out a small amount of them. And it'll give you berries on hot days like this. Make them with vanilla yogurt? Well, yeah, but vanilla yogurt's different than a creamer. Vanilla yogurt's meant to be eaten by itself. Whereas a creamer is meant to be, like, mixed into things because it's like a concentrate. I guess you could dilute it. You can make, like, coffee pops. Ooh, that actually doesn't sound bad. Yeah, Froyo. Guys, I'm having the time of my life here. Look at this. Maybe I'll get the hat. Could you use creamer to, like, make a flavoring for ice cream? Oh no, it's the Kraken for the 50th time. It's almost like it only follows this one particular boat. I like how they went with the other, the other way for the Kraken, the Kraken tentacles. You know, the spikes instead of the, Which one is it? Is it the giant or the colossal squid that has hooks? Like, it doesn't have the little, like, razors. I think it's the colossal, but it has, like, hooks. Like, long, sharp hooks instead, which is terrifying to think about. Look, I didn't level. You're seeing things. That didn't happen. That's not real. This isn't real. That's a hallucination. There's no such thing as levels. I guess the one benefit is that it was basically free. As an unintentional side effect of this mess. Look, I'm as excited as you are. Can't you tell by my face? You love him twice. I mean, yeah, the higher you get, though, the harder it's gonna be. I'm like done. What am I doing here? They can handle it. They don't need me. What is this? I mean, judging by your 2K an hour mark, if that's correct, I could do this and get another level in 2 hours. Talking about frozen yogurt, just making me think of the Go-Gurt tubes I used to freeze. Oh no, we're drowning at the last 5. Never mind. I thought there was 5 seconds, apparently not. Jeez, man. Bobby's been like just grinding everything. I think he's like 83 now. Oh, come on. They really want me to stay here, huh? I'm trying hard. I just want to get that one piece. One singular piece. If I can get one item, then we'll leave and we'll do other stuff. That's it. I'm not gonna stay here the entire time and do and get all 4 pieces. Can I get multiple pieces in one drop though? I'm reading things, so forgive me if I'm not responding. Let's see. Only 12 player with average luck will obtain the full outfit in 48 games of fishing trawler. And then each game takes 5 minutes. 1 minute queue time takes 6 hours on average to complete the set. Assuming that no games are lost. Players obtain the full set at level 34. The level needed to equip it, they will need 13 million XP. To 99 when training. Bonus XP will have been earned by the time players reach 99. It really feels like this isn't worth getting, for the most part. Like, looking at the actual numbers of it, it doesn't change much in the long run. So, the bonus experience that you earn having got it at level 34, to get all the way to 99, you would need 13,014,207 experience to reach 99. By the time you reach 99, it is 317,420 bonus experience that you've earned. All the way to 99, you've gained an extra 317,000. So that just seems like such a small amount. Especially for the effort and the fact that you're slowing yourself down. And if you are doing a method that gets you what, like, I don't know, like 50k an hour? Something like that? Just roughly 50, 60k an hour. That means the bonus experience that you get from the suit for 6 hours of work on average to obtain the suit is completely mitigated. So you could have just done a training method that was giving you that much experience per hour to get as much of an effect as the suit would give you in the time that it took to get it, if that makes any sense. Interesting. Set at temp. You can get it to... Yeah. No, I don't think that it's not worth getting to have it. I think that its XP value doesn't seem to be very good. Honestly, I would bump that thing up to like 5%. It really doesn't give very much at all. I would expect something that I have to work this hard to get a hold of to give me at least a million experience off from the mark there, you know? Just feels like, yeah, it just feels like putting in that much effort for something is just, you should get genuinely rewarded for it rather than it being kind of a crappy, not worth it thing. XP-wise, is saying. Because like I said, if you're doing a good method of fishing, then the if you're lucky or you have average luck based upon the metrics available to us here, it would take roughly 6 hours to get it. If you have a 60k method for your fishing in general, you wouldn't need that. You wouldn't that mitigation that you got for the XP could have just been better spent getting the XP in the first place. Just wagging her tail, being all weird and doggo-like. You heard me? I like when she wags her tail and it just shakes her whole body. Get footed! You don't care. Hey! 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 And once in a while, just gotta kick the dog. Good doggo. So I was looking at the aerial fishing too as an option, and you were right. This actually is a lot faster. So I think it takes like a minimum of 20 hours in the other one to get it. I don't know if that's more of a guarantee. You can buy it. So depending on how easy it is to get those pearls that you need to expend on it, that determines if it's worth it or not in that regard. I'm nearing the drop rate. Where do I see how many times I've run this? Choco Pupper. Choco Taco. My time plate? Nah, don't worry about that. That's not a big deal. I don't get to see how many times I've run this? Oh. Well, that kind of sucks. Why does most things show me that? Brimhaven Agility Course. The pirate hook. But yeah, I would love if they redid this one and made it more fun. Like made more things to do. Maybe expand the ship a little bit to give us a little more space to work with. Cause you can clearly see where the plate like where they've got the sections made. So they could easily add more to this. Like it looks like it's pieced together. I bet they could build another one in the engine and make it really nice and everything like that. Give us a bunch of shenanigan options of things to do. Let us fight the Kraken for real and kill it for a payout. All that kind of stuff would be really nice. Runelight might have it. I'm not 100% sure though. But yeah, we'll move on off the trawler here after we get a hold of one of the pieces. That's my goal for this. I want to get one piece, then we'll move on to something else. Because, yeah, this is a little tedious. This might be something that I do like 2 or 3 runs of a day, just to slowly work my way towards it. Or not even really a day, just like 2 or 3 runs every once in a while and then do it. Because it's also a time... the other thing that sucks about it is this one always takes 5 minutes per round. About a minute of waiting. So each round takes like 6 minutes. And while most things do take longer than that, this one just is tedious. I need it to stop being tedious. You know, another thing they could do, like with real fishing, they could have a thing where we check the trawling nets every once in a while, or that we can check the trawling nets every once in a while and load fish into the hole. You know what I mean? That'd be pretty cool too. Yeah, I don't necessarily mind getting fish, but I feel like they need to weight the lower tier fish a lot heavier than they are. Because the value of the lower tier fish is obviously going to be significantly lower, which makes them pretty much worthless to get. So it would be nice if I could make a pretty solid profit off of it, and the more that we work towards stuff, the better off that we can actually do to make a profit off of it. Like, if you're gonna give me generic materials, at least make the generic materials worth it in the long run. Look at her. Look at her. She always does that. See, look, she just got one piece of food there. She grabbed them and she just dropped them on the thing. We're gonna do it again. She gets a small mouthful and then she wanders off with it. She knows I'm watching her. Sometimes I wonder if she does understand me, because when I'll start talking about her and stuff like that, she'll just like go off in the living room to do her thing. I get you on that, yeah. I mean, I guess the amount you get, you can make a good bit of cooking experience off of. You know, one thing that I feel like they should have done forever ago? Make more uses for, like, low-tier supplies. Increase the effective value of low-tier supplies. That's something a lot of games do. They'll take low-tier supplies, and they will make them in some manner useful at a higher tier. Not necessarily that you need to make them just like potentially comparable to like like the high tier stuff, but that they can be used in a process or something like that to benefit you at a higher level, something that you would want to do. Yeah, stuff like that is nice, but they don't do it very often. So we have a lot of like food and stuff like that in the game that's just kind of dead in the water. And it would be nice to see those get more respect and love so that we can have more varieties of things. Like, what's a good food? Like, what's a pretty solid food here that could be used that way? So you were talking about tunas. Like, think about like 3 to 5 low tier fish. And you could combine all of those to make a mid to high tier food. So at the end of the day, it's significantly more effort to make it. It'll probably be less XP and stuff like that as well. But you can make a food that will fit that capacity. It'll probably be easier to get the high tier food. Hey, I got a rusty sword in the boots. All right, we got one piece. We're leaving. Like, let me look at what I've gotten in the chest here. So, well, I guess I have all those fish and stuff like that already available to me. So we've got like all these low tier things that I have in here, you know, like the pike, the salmon, the raw bass, the raw trout. And I know that some of these are kind of like closer to mid tier and stuff like that, but you get what I mean. Stuff like sardines and things like that, it would make them worth getting too. And you would take like a variety of these fish. Let's look at the actual fishing thing here. So like this right here. So you'll take like shrimp. Not monkfish. You'll take like shrimp, mackerel, cod, sardines, herring, or trout, or something like that. And you can put all those in there and make like a seafood medley dish of some kind. And there you go. Congratulations. You made a decent food that took you quite a bit more effort to source the supplies and stuff like that, but heals you for, I don't know, maybe as much, maybe like 14. So it's a little better than a lobster. A shrimp fried rice would be really good. I would love that. But I don't think... Does the game have rice anymore? At all? Do we even have rice in here? I don't think we have rice. But yeah, they could make so many uses for a lot of their earlier game ingredients and stuff like that. That would be worth making, especially... Here's the biggest benefit, especially for Ironmen. So, for characters that can't easily get a hold of large quantities of, say, sharks a lot of the time, being able to create these secondary dishes that would benefit their accounts, allow them to create their own food significantly easier, would open up opportunities for those characters, while also giving people who aren't very wealthy in the game options as well. You make scrambled eggs? What? You're lying to me. Bat? Chambers of Zarek. A piskfish? Oh, these are cool. I've never seen these because I haven't done any of that stuff. I don't know. I just think that they could do a lot more for their stuff. Hot drinks, wine, cakes. They do have that idea in their thing too, if you think about it. Like the pineapple pizza, the anchovy pizza, the meat pizza, stuff like that adds to our options for food. So it would be really nice to be able to do even more with that. Like an expansion to cooking would be pretty cool. I'm dropping these buckets. I don't want these. I can steal more off the boat. Take care of that. Now, what do we have? Ah, I want my hat back. And my gloves. I don't really have good gloves yet because I haven't finished a recipe for disaster in any manner. So I've been using the goldsmith gloves. Because honestly, for what they are, they're not bad gloves. And I need to teleport. Where's my vial? So I need the vial. Let's grab my sweet corn seeds and my Raynar seeds. Because that's what I'm growing right now. And we'll get that farming run out of the way real quick. I may have stuff in a drudge. I didn't even really... Let me check the farming plot in a drudge. Even if I don't, I could start it right now. I use the combat bracelet too, I think. I just haven't really checked on that more recently, so I don't know if I have. Actually I do have one. I think you guys made me buy one at one point. Oh. That was very close. I don't know why I did that before I finished swallowing. Okay, no, I don't think I've messed with these yet. Ooh. Ah, there's a problem here. I haven't got the things to make a scarecrow. Hold on. Flower. I need to make a scarecrow. That's right, I need a bronze spear, a sack full of hay, and a watermelon. So I'm gonna have to go to like the GE or something like that. Who are you? Yeah, why not? Let me get this wrong. Ah! I hate him. I hate him already. The odd one out, it's definitely the axe. That fish is definitely a weapon. It's frozen, I promise you. Odd one out. Axe, shears, shovel. I mean, that's still kind of, you know, I know it's a combat axe, but that's still technically a tool. It's the fish again. Why is it always fish? Why do you guys hate fish so much? Give me the mystery box. That's what I thought. Delicious. I'm going to the Ectovile place. I gotta talk to the ghosties. Bobby doesn't have anything to do with Mortania, and it makes me sad. He upsets me. He needs to come here and be in the gross place. With all the swamp stuff and vampires. I've got to drag him in here at some point. Is that a bot? Is that another bot? Corned beef and cabbage. Now, I don't think I have the ingredients to make this. Those got cabbages in them. I actually do probably have a good bit of profit here. I do need the sack, though. Give me the sack. Empty that. I didn't mean to collect. I'm not collecting from this man. Alright, and why do I have 52 spirit flakes in here by themselves? Those shouldn't even be in here. You remember when Forester's rations were worth like a ton? Are they still worth anything? They were 36 each? I mean, that's 64 grand right there, and that took me like no effort to make. Maybe I should make those. Maybe I should just try and make money off Forester's rations. Corned beef. You know what I want to try making? So, there's that one recipe with a cabbage that you fill with like beef and other ingredients and stuff like that, and then you roast it. Then you make it, basically you make it like a roasted cabbage bowl thing. I want to try that at some point in real life. I feel like that would be really cool. I'm hoarding these. I haven't got very many, but I've got, you know. They sell for 5 grand a piece? Dang. Oh, never mind. That's a total. I'm an idiot. Weapons. I don't have any bronze spears. So I'm going to need to buy a bronze spear, and I'm going to need to buy a watermelon, it looks like, from the Grand Exchange really quick, and then we'll make that, the thing. Whee! Another teleport! All this effort for nothing but a scarecrow. Bowl. Good puppy. I don't have any treats for you, I'm sorry. Alright. I gotta be sure to pay 50 grand for this watermelon, okay? One day. One day. One day. Because usually I'm not planning to do more than one teleport. Let's see. And often I have other options for teleportation to go to where I actually want to go. So more often than not, I'm not going to end up using multiple runes to teleport back to a Droge, right? So I don't need to do that. Instead, I'll just teleport to where I need to go, and then I can use my amulet to teleport me to wherever else, go to the banks and stuff like that. And if I need anything else to teleport to, once I have that labeled in my head where I want to go, to point A, to point B, to point C, to point D, then I know what teleports I need, and I just complete the cycle. Yeah. Didn't I have trouble buying one of these? Yeah, okay. I don't think I can make one, can I? Don't I have to do a specific quest to make a bronze spear? Or can I just make a bronze spear in general? I can't remember. However, players have begun barbarian smithing training to be able to smith these spears. So yes, I can only make it if I get that. Yeah, no, that's what I was looking into. I was trying to figure out if I was just gonna overpay for it or what. I'm just gonna no 5%. Because I'm not gonna go through a bunch of song and dance for this spear that really shouldn't cost this much. Here, are you happy now? Are you happy? Are you happy? Does this make you happy, Pone? Does that make you happy? I'll just bring all of my runes with me. I'll die to some random event that doesn't exist in the game anymore. Yeah, they wanted it for $9.99. I always find that funny. You'd be surprised how many things are sold. I don't know what the heck that is. Oh, wait, that's one of those places in, like, the newer areas, isn't it? So we gotta go to Lumbridge first, because my brain only knows where hay is in, like, one area. So you guys are just gonna have to deal with it. If there's a closer area for hay or there was a better area for hay, I don't care. This is where I'm getting it. And then we can go to a Droge and set that up there. No, I can't get to. See, look, there's a closer area for hay. But it's on the other side of the river, so we're going up here to get it. I like how we just run around and steal everything. I don't want to make another scarecrow. Why would I ever do that? There's a farming patch there? Yeah, I'll probably do that in, you know, like a fortnight or something like that, okay? Ugh. There's way too many, like, bots and, like, play the game for you services in this. I'm absolutely flabbergasted that people pay for that. Like, why don't you just play the game for yourself? You're not, like, on a time limit or anything like that in RuneScape. Just play the game. Where's my tools, Mr. Leprechaun? Give me my things. You owe me. You owe me. You hear me? Start threatening all the leprechauns. Yeah, I know. I'm just like, why though? what really do you gain from like someone else playing the game for you? That particular person was trying to sell a service to play the Coliseum for people. And it's like, well, so you don't want to play the content that you want to play? Instead, you're gonna pay somebody else to do so? What do you gain out of that? You know? It just, I don't understand the mentality of instant gratification for stuff like that, because the whole point of playing the game is to play the game. Did that instantly tear up? I'm so glad you told me about the leprechaun noting like plants and stuff like that. Well, I know I talk about stuff like this too. I just don't get it. It doesn't make any sense to me. I'm just not that lazy about it, I guess. Okay, next on the list. Port Plasma! Great. Now I'm letting you talk me into putting in more stuff into my stupid list of stupid things that I have to stupid do. I don't know, I just don't know why it's a market, is the thing. Like, I don't know why people are willing to pay for that. Look, I get it. Gold can be kind of annoying to get sometimes, but more often than not, you don't really need an insane amount to do the things you want to do in this game. Now, I guess at a certain point, if you're just extremely bad at the game, then I guess you're a little bit on the more justified side of, well, I couldn't do this myself ever, so I had to I purchased this to get it to make it easier on me or something. But I still don't really think that's good. Dude, I'm getting loads of corn right now. What the heck? I think it's like if you want the scythe that's like, yeah, but what do you gain from that? You can have that scythe all you want. It doesn't really mean anything at the end of the day, you know? I just think people are too willing to throw loads of money at like petty little conveniences rather than just playing the game that they obviously want to play. And then you have the other end of that spectrum, not talking about the people selling the gold, but like the people who like a lot of the content creators in this game who will play the game for like a freaking 4 billion hours at a time. Like, they'll be up literally all day running like 5 different accounts on boxes. Well, sure, but who cares if it's the best weapon in the game? I mean, you didn't spend any time earning it. You didn't play the game. You now have no goal. If that's the best weapon in the game for what you want to do, you obviously wanted that weapon specifically for the fact that it's the best weapon in the game. That people like that just burn themselves out on it and stop playing much quicker. So you just spent a ton of money to get bored with the game most of the time. Now, there's obviously going to be exceptions to that, but that's usually what happens. And then those same people also usually aren't the best at what they're trying to do. So there's pretty good chance that they might end up doing something stupid and losing said scythe. Which, if they lose the scythe, then they just spent all that money for basically nothing. Or they'll be one of those people who gives away their information without paying attention and ends up getting hacked for it. Or they'll just be targeted by scams and hackers because they allow people onto their account to, you know, play the Coliseum for them. Stuff like that. Dude, the corn is rolling in today. What is this? Oh, I'm out of water. I mean, the odds of them thinking that far ahead is pretty low, dude. And even if they did think that far ahead, what are they gonna do? They don't really have anything to do for it. And if you didn't like get the scythe to use it yourself, then all you've really done is just you paid for it. It doesn't matter if you get one at that point because you didn't actually get it through your own means in the first place. And I'm not just saying that from a perspective of you didn't like earn it because you didn't do it yourself, but there's a certain limit to it. Like if you go out there and you earn the gold for the scythe, then you earn that scythe. You went out of your way to farm up all the materials for it. But if you just like buy it outside of that aspect, then you're not really playing the game. It's that's the kind of perspective that I'm trying to convey here. If you're not like you earn your money in the real world, right? To do your things, to do what you want with it, to spend it how you want. They can do whatever they want with it. But I just don't understand the concept of spending thousands on thousands of dollars for something for like that. And I know that's not necessarily the price of it, just as an example. For all like these frivolous, pointless things, like they do in mobile games in particular. And then it's just that like you get bored with it and then you move on to the next one. Cool. You just spent tons of money on basically nothing at that point, you know? Oh, probably, yeah. I wasn't paying attention to any water barrels. Whoops, I almost forgot to fertilize. But yeah, I know I'm rambling about this, but I hope I'm getting my point across. Like those people are gonna those people are gonna do what they want to do. They're gonna waste their money on stuff like that, then they're gonna complain. Like a lot of the time too, it's not really someone who's filthy rich or anything. I forgot to leave my tools with the leprechaun. It's not really people who are like filthy rich or anything like that either. It's just like your average person who has like addiction issues or something. It's like, why are you doing this? Why are you spending this much money on this? You're just screwing yourself over. And then you'll get bored of the very game that you're trying to supposedly make more fun for yourself. And to a degree, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to chastise or mistreat people or anything like that with this. Because at some point, we've all paid for a convenience of some kind. You know? We have all paid for a convenience of some kind. I just think when you're paying third parties to do stuff like this, or to get into your account and like play things for you, then why are you even playing the game? You know? You obviously don't want to play it if you're paying people to play it for you. So why even pay those people to play it for you? Why pay those people to get that gold for you and stuff like that when you don't need that to happen? You could just casually play the game and enjoy it and not fixate on one singular thing that's way at the top and probably have a lot more fun with it in the first place. Like, look at me. I'm growing through stuff. My account's getting stronger slowly over time and things like that, so that I can inevitably catch up with my RuneScape 3 account. And you know what? I did have one thing I dedicated on. That was necromancy in RuneScape 3. I pushed through that. I 99'd that super quick, and I did it on my own with time. I was kind of proud of that one. I was like, man, I got through this grind relatively quickly. That's awesome. And then I went on, and now I have 99 in necromancy, and I'm an obnoxious necromancy main because it's the neutral element instead of having to go with melee, ranged, or magic most of the time. You just pull out necromancy and start killing everything. I don't think that's good for the game in general, but you know. Do here. Now that we've got those farm runs out of the way, I'm not really sure what I want to run here. I mean, it could be fun to do a few borrows runs real quick. You know what, Pone? You're right. I'll go do the borrows with nothing but a DDS. I'm kidding. Don't hold me to that, please. I am but a squishy count. I am the squishiest of accounts. Was it the Slayer Dart? There's my Wind Wave. I don't have Wind Surge yet. I need Bloots. I don't want to do the other farming patch, though. Then I have to go on a whole nother run to put in a bunch of seeds in the ground. Why do you hate me? Why are you obsessed with making me do farming runs when you know I hate them? I have to give another person $1,000 for a bronze spear. Never mind, I got it for $470. I know it does! I was just grabbing things based on... Dude, I haven't been on this game for months. I'm recollecting all of my gear and getting things organized. You need to calm down your aggression. I don't need that anymore. I'm probably going to go in here... I don't think I have any... Well, I guess we'll go full Mystic. And we'll use our melee combat boots. This is perfect. This is the best kit. I'll use the Dagon High Road bottoms. No! I've been denied! I forgot I needed that. Can I buy... Never mind, I don't need to buy another sack. I can just get one out of here. I keep forgetting I have a bunch of sacks full of cabbage. Why? I don't know. I know that I was collecting cabbages for a while, but that was unnecessary. Do you think there's hay bales in that other area? Let's see. Smoke is water and is air and fire, right? Yeah, air and fire. A blood bark? I think I have, Let me look up blood bark. I think I can get blood bark. I could probably get myself blood bark pretty quick. Well, no, the rune crafting level is high. That's the only problem with it, is the rune crafting part is high of it. I'd need 81 rune crafting to make the full set. afford this. I could afford this pretty easily, actually. I haven't liquidated most of the stuff that I can sell. Also, I like the look of the armor better than I like the look of the Mystic Robes, to tell you the truth. Honestly, if we liquidate the Mystic Robes here, we might get most of the money that we need for it. I also have all these burnt pages that I could realistically sell as well. And that would cover the vast majority of the cost. I'd rather not sell them, but, you know, I have that. And then I have some alchemizable staffs, stuff like that. Let's teleport to house ones. What else do I have available? Oh, I had Slayer enchantments. That's only 19k. I thought those were worth more. What one was it? Let's see. I could sell my remains. I don't really need those. Yeah, I don't really need these. So I could sell these off. Because I have all the keys. So I don't need to do any of the lower tier, like, shades. I'll probably do Zora, but my stats aren't high enough for me to really justify doing any of the things that I can do. I was also preparing a ton of olive oil and sacred oil. I have 48 Upire logs. Sure, 1.7k a piece. Where's Note? Yeah, I'll sell my remains. What do these ones sell for? There we go. There's the extra money that we need. Yeah, because I don't need the low tier remains. I only need the top tier that I can burn now. Because like I said, I have all the keys. I'll just take a gold key with me and I'll be able to get through all the locks. Other than that, if we really were desperate to get money, I would just go and start smelting these things again and start alchemizing the sapphire bracelets for XP and levels. Because I had been doing that for a while as well. Yeah. Well, that was a weird noise. There's all my monies. And I was getting a little bit of fine cloth from stuff to actually make the gear. The angler's boots need to go in here. No, wait, I've got a fishing tab. That's right. So they need to go in here. And that's one piece of the puzzle. I have 37 oysters. It's only 99 cents each. What does a pearl sell for? 111. There were so much more in 3, I believe. Oh, I have silver locks! I don't need these. I'm gonna sell those. That's 10k right there. Yeah, I have a bunch of stuff that needs liquidated, like this Amulet of the Damned, too. That's only like 32k, but 32k is 32k, you know? Let's see. So these are the ones that I was farming to get done. But I don't really need those, so... They might be selling for low right now. I like how the lore remains sell for a ton. I guess you could probably make a good profit off of those. And the Amulet of the Damned. And the silver locks. I'm not sure why anyone would buy the silver locks. Because you don't really need that. But, whoops. I meant to go to the bank. And... that's... oh, my games necklaces. Ring of Foraging, Ring of Dueling. Maybe I don't have as much to liquidate as I thought I did. I don't really want to sell my gems. Huh. Well, the main problem is that it might take a while to sell those particular items. I don't have any extras collected from that. How many blood runes do we have, actually? Okay, we have 1,000,000. Never mind. I may have to sell my fire pages. Because I know those will sell quickly because of what they are. Anyways, I will be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break here, and maybe some of that stuff will be sold by the time I get back here. It'll be like a minute. Okay. I don't think any of it sold. What's with these? Oh, yeah, that's right. Do these sell for any good amount? Because I don't think I'll ever use these. Yeah, there's 100k in ice pouches. Like, I might use them later down the line, but I'm not going to use them right now. Tell you the truth. I'll just leave them as a slot in there, and then we'll go ahead and sell that. I think the only thing that I did try and use was the entangle pouches. How many points off the medium combat tasks am I? For the wilderness? And there we go, there's the money. The medium combat tasks for Mortania. Let's see. I need to kill a terror dog. I need to complete a game of Trouble Brewing. I need to complete, I need to kill a fever spider on Brain Death Island, and I need to mix a Guthix balance potion while in Mortania. So the main reason I haven't done this is because it's locked behind multiple quests. Oh, the combat tasks? Where are the combat tasks? 4? For the next unlock. Open the Barrow's chest 25 times. Kill all 6 Barrow's brothers and loot the Barrow's chest without taking any damage from any of the brothers. Kill Darak, Varys, Torag, and Guthin without letting them attack you with melee. That's the one that you were talking about. Yeah. I mean, inevitably I'll get a couple of the Barrows ones done. That one sucks because it usually is Varys that ends up hitting me and doing some damage. Not that one and not this one. The pray for success. The can't touch me one, though. I usually end up taking melee attacks because I just don't bother for that. Find you at the Tithe Farm in World 443? Bobby, I don't know where the Tithe Farm is. Let me put my money away. I don't know where Corrind is anymore. I don't know any of these things. Does that teleport me here? That's the Tithe Farm, right? Yeah, there. I mean, it'll take me a minute, but I can get there. I'm going to the port. I'll do it the long way. Let's see. So you want me to complete the medium combat task, but all that's centered around bosses. I'm glad you told me to go to the tithe farm, Bobby. It paid off. I have the telly? Do I have the telly? Because I don't know what the telly is. I don't know what this is. I don't know where this is. I don't know what it is. I don't... Like, that doesn't tell me anything. There's no description of where that takes me. So, of course, I have no idea what the deal with that is. Is that... Oh, Corin Castle. Okay. I thought you were talking about that one that I was looking at. I was like, I have no idea what that means. I'm here to steal Bobby's things. All you told me was I had the teleport. No, I ran out of run juice! Alright. I quit, guys. I'm not gonna play anymore. I can't run. I forgot about the music here. Bobby, I'm surprised you're not asleep. What happened? I'm here to steal things from Bobby. You said 443. Where are you, Bobby? You lied to me. Bobby abandoned me. Oh, you said 443. You mean, you said go to this world, right? I just randomly get killed by the one guy who's standing here for no reason. I don't even see a tithe farm world. Bobby, you betrayed me. I came here for no reason. I'm mad now. I'm upset. I'm hurt. And I feel like it's Choco's fault. She has 0 cares in the world. Hey! 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 Hey, move! Use your Choco limbs! Run! I didn't see anything. He'll never find me in here. I saw that door! That's concerning that a door just opens like Ghostwise. Where are you going, Bobby? What are you doing here? He's stealing things. Don't make me a wizard in your general direction, because I'll do it. I don't believe you. You're lying to me. Can I kill it? Wait, this is farmland. They've got to have bales of hay, right? Bobby, I'm leaving. I'm escaping. They don't have it, do they? There's no hay bales here, is there? Oh, there's a farming patch you were talking about. They had a unicorn. I don't want it full of animal feed. I need it full of hay. Why does this place have so little hay? I'm not touching that. I don't know where it's been. Why does this music sound so depressing? And then I go over there by the tithe farm and they're just having a hoedown. Farming is stupid. Everyone sucks. I blame everyone else. It's not my fault. If they made farming more fun, I'd do it. They don't have hay here. This place isn't good enough. I'm leaving. Is it Valley? No. You're seeing things, Bobby. There's no such thing as a farming minigame. They don't have that. They specifically said they want farming to be as boring as possible so nobody uses it. No, we don't do that. Oh, I remember this. So I'm wondering how much I have now for my Slayer stuff. Oh, I don't want to have to go do that again, though. I just don't. I don't want to go out in the wilderness right now. My first day back to the game after months, and then I just immediately run myself into the wilderness. That would be something that I feel like I would probably do. There we go. And then, that one. This one's so aggressive. Why are they so aggressive? It's unnecessary. Pointless aggression. Where is it? Where's that farming patch? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, that's pretty far off. I'm gonna have to blame Bobby for that. He was supposed to make sure that it was right next to the teleport location, so I didn't have to put my house here. Just, you know. I didn't bring any of the seeds or anything like that, and that's good because I didn't buy any more corn. But I'm gonna put the scarecrow here so that I know that I've been here before. Then I can't complain about it. I like how I plan to go to the Barrows and do Barrows related Barrows things. And this is where we're at now. No. Why does this place have, like, such mildly depressing music? I feel like something really sad and brutal happened here. That's what this sounds like. Also, we made 155 grand from someone dropping nails on the ground. I'm trying to let that sink into my brain. Why? I'm not against that, but why? Let's see. What do I need? I don't think I need anything else. Let's just go to Far Rock. Why not? I'll just waste all my random runes and stuff like that, all my law runes. We'll just teleport ourselves 1,895 times. We'll go to Camelot. Spiders are spiders. They can, if they'll stay in their cave, I'm not gonna bother them. Look, you gotta leave them alone. You let those spiders do spider things. Without them, we'd have more bugs in the world. Is that really what you want? I forgot to give him my rake. I hate it. I'm mad. What was I doing? I'm pretty sure I don't have a rake in here, so if I put it in here, it's an extra slot. Yeah, why not? I guess I can... I'll have to remember it. Alright. What are these? Oh, magic fire logs. I have 8,235 steel nails. Alright, cool. And what we were gonna do before I decided to run around everywhere at all times is get the blood bark set. Those still haven't sold. I wonder if the remains aren't selling well right now. It seems like it. The Vengeance Sack doesn't seem to be selling well either. wow. Huh. That's surprising. I figured people would buy the remains. I guess not. I'll leave that in there overnight at those reduced values and we'll see what happens. That's cringe, Bobby. That's cringe. Teleport myself. Oh, they're selling for a low value. Beautiful. Blood bar. You leave me be. I might have to pay extras for these. Yeah. So the boots aren't selling to me. Yeah, they're wanting a little bit of a premium for the rest of this. And then the legs. The expensive part. Oh, those sold for cheap! Yeah, I got a good chunk off of those. They sold to me for 146k. And the baseline's 176. Dude, I'm making good on today. Except for the boots. I don't mind paying a small premium for the Bloodbark boots. Watch me not be able to wear it. I haven't looked at the requirements for it. Does nobody have the boots? Are the boots excessively expensive? They probably want 50k for it. Usually that's what happens. Yeah, exactly 50k. There we go! Now I can sell these. We'll sell for the base value. I want to get as much out of it as possible. Someone will buy it. Yeah, we got 2 of them back. Look, I don't have any boots! Y'all are so judgmental for no reason! I'm out here living my best life as best I can. I meant to deposit those. I don't need that, I don't need that, and I don't need that. And then I don't need the goldsmith gauntlets because these gauntlets are better. Okay. Let's see. Ew! Get rid of that bot. God, these guys are disgusting. That's exactly why I was wearing them, Bobby. I'm too good. I needed a weakness, okay? Yeah, sometimes you guys just don't understand. Look at that. We're a wizard now. And I don't think that I really... Well, you know, I could put on this. That's fine. It doesn't apply any negatives to my magicness. I don't think I have any magic weapon. Magic shields. Anything like that. I wanted to wear my Dagon High Row bottoms just to, you know, feel special. But I didn't have that. I had the boots of the eye. You all leave me alone. I'm poor, okay? I'm over here just barely making it by and being judged all over the place for no reason. I don't judge y'all and your weird things. I just insult you over and pick fights. Maybe. That's really all I need. Ah! Since this is a direct upgrade, I don't think that I need to even bother with anything for Ahrim. Look at this. I have 80 fire making. My highest level is fire making. Which I know isn't that uncommon, but I hate fire making. I find fire making annoying. Let's get that. Stop talking to me and show me my accounts. I saw that I got less money than the value that I sold those for, and I had completely forgotten there's a 1% tax. Oh, I know. I'm gonna probably make myself some here real quick. There's my Raynar weeds. Let's make like. Oh, I'm out of snape grass though. We'll sit back on that. Take that. I need like, I don't know, probably a tiny bit of emergency food here. Just in case I mess something up, we'll take like 10. And that's about it, really. I don't think I need anything else besides the, recharge my prayer before we leave. So that I'm not running out there with 25. And this is really a good upgrade. Like, we've got quite significant upgrade here. Because, like I said, I was running pretty crappy gear. And because of how this stuff works, it's equivalency of Adamantine, I think? Which means that we'll have higher defenses than I would have had, even with wearing the dragon boots and stuff like that. I don't think that'll happen. If there's anything that I do, it's keep my prayer up specifically for Darok because he's the bane of my existence. Outside of the nerf that he got in RuneScape 3, here, I mean, honestly, was it not friends? It was grouping. And then Shades of Morton, teleport. Bobby. Does Sears ring like 50k with a mage buff? Yeah, probably. I just used my Ring of Wealth for that little bit of extra. E. Bobby, this is the Boros. This is the Borbdos. You gotta come here. You gotta run the Borbdos with me. I need your help running the Borbdos. You gotta help me, Bobby. I'm scared. I'm scared and alone, and I forgot a shovel. But they get free shovels. Look at that. It's 600k? That's kind of expensive. I wasn't expecting it to be that high. Oh, this armor's so heavy, though. For mage gear? My agility's only 60. Maybe that's what's going on. I feel like I should have more than 30%, though. Yeah, I'm losing a lot of it quick. I like how agility governs how much weight you can carry, when really, it wouldn't judge how much weight you can carry. Oh, lovely. That's a lovely start. That's a fantastic start. I feel so safe. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. We might be able to get that one achievement for the combat diaries. Yeah, it's always Varys who's the one who hits you through prayer. I should have brought a DDS. I really should have brought a DDS to spec down Ahrim a little bit. Even if it's not like the best thing ever, being able to hit him with a full barrage of a DDS definitely makes this a little bit quicker. Yeah, because the magic resistance he has. Well, I mean, anything that's gonna make him easier to fight is gonna work better. I'm gonna waste potion doses just because I want to not get hit from the melee brothers. Die! Die already! You're scaring me! I'm losing prayer! I don't like it. I do appreciate how I've wandered off into random areas now. This is definitely an improvement armor-wise. Ooh! Ow! That's 3 specials he's hit me with! I really should get my levels up and focus on getting that ooh! That staff right there. Okay, that's his. That staff would be a nice little upgrade for things like this. So that's 5 check. It's down there. So this is the only part where we might lose that challenge, because it is Darok in the tunnels. It's Darok in the tunnels. If one thing goes slightly wrong, I'm just gonna keep my prayer up. You gotta show respect in here. Die! Die already! You're killing me! I'm gonna get hit by that prayer drain here in 2. Pray for success! Wasn't bad. Well, I got Barrow's Novice out of it too. Now we don't have to worry about taking damage anymore. Did I go too far? Am I not paying attention? This is where my rope is, right? Oh, there's my ladder. Let's see. So if we look at the combat tasks here, it is 1 more point. So for the medium tasks, that one's gonna be a little hard to do. Barrow's champion, open the Barrow's chest, 25 times. That's just gonna be a 15 more. Sit back and relax. Your creature's using undead thralls. Really? We could just go for one of these easier ones to deal with. Arguably, I don't think I could handle the KBD at the moment. Not effectively, at least. Perilous Moon Novice. Oh, yeah, they want me to get the reward chest 5 times for the Perilous Moons. Royal Titans. I think I have all the combat ones for Temperos. Yeah, Temperos, Wintertod. Can I just do any tier of them and it works, or do I have to use? I have to do the medium one, right? Protection from mobs. Oh, okay. Killing a Aberrant Spectre. Can I do that? Do I have the Slayer level for an Aberrant Spectre? I don't think I do. That's like 60 something, isn't it? Oh, so it is 60 flat, so I'm 1 level off of that one. Let's find an easy one that we can pop out real quick. I don't have any keys for Bryophyta, or that would work. Kill Hill Giant, Moss Giant, and Fire Giant in the Giant Cave within the Shazen region. I haven't killed a Greater Demon? Where's the nearest Greater Demon? Like for real, where's a extremely close Greater Demon? An easy place with Greater Demons in it would be. I'll go over here to the one place, and then we'll just barrage a Greater Demon. That's funny too, because I've killed tons of like the black demons and stuff like that, but I haven't killed any greater demons. I don't even know if I've killed any lesser demons. I'm out of coffee. I'm sad now. All is lost. My entire life upended. No, there's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. A greater foe, kill a greater demon, and then, not so great after all, finish off a greater demon with a Demon Bane weapon. Which I do believe I have a Demon Bane weapon. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I have Silverlight in here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Oh! I came pre-prepped! I just need 40 Snape Grass. I could go to Dagnoth Island and get that set too. That would be an option. That would save me a lot of money. Get an inventory and just make a bunch. Alright, let me find out where the nearest Greater Demon is. Or the easiest to reach Greater Demon. Not the Wilderness. Brimhaven Dungeon. I don't want to go all that way. Entrana, no, that won't work. Catacombs of Korund. Chasm of Fire. Slayer Task only. The Catacombs of Korund might work. That may actually work. That's just underneath the statue, right? Water and Law. I'll bring and we'll be able to teleport back to Varrock. Hill Giant. Wasn't there another one here? Oh, Hellhounds were on that list as well. Like, killing a Hellhound was on that list as well. Those are blue dragons. Oh, those are brutals. Plurple! Yeah, it's all plurple down here. There it is! Scatter! Woo! Confetti! Ow! Mine rocks. Giant mutated bloodvelds are down here as well. That's a teleport altar. I don't know where that takes me. I'm assuming it just takes me back up. I forgot about the abyssal demons in here. There's some ghosts. Okay, cool. Well, we got it. Now... Toma? Where are they at? Large Guard of the Warriors Guild. Okay. What do we got here? Yeah, now that we got that, boss kill count. Let's try and find that greater demon so we can get 2 tasks done simultaneously, though. Those are dust devils. Those are jelly cubes. Is there labeling in here? Ah, okay, so there is labeling in here. Lesser demons, greater demons. Okay, so I need to go straight north past the hill giants, bloodvelds, greater demons. Or I can go past the jellies down here, it looks like. Yeah. I thought they may be aggressive. That's not what I wanted. Why'd I stop there? Alright, here we go. Yeah. I know, you're a greater demon. You leave the jelly cubes alone, lobster. They're gelatin. You can't snip those. Here's 30. That's one above my my max. This will work. Stop it! Stop living! Pay for your demon crimes! Give me your vile ashes. Get out of here. Don't touch me. I don't know you. There we go! Now we can leave. What's the Draenor that I wanted to go to? Where's the Faldor? I had somewhere in mind to go and I immediately forgot when we came here. Oh, yeah, that's right, Faldor. Ah, yeah, my closest is gonna not be that. Let's go to Camelot. That's the closest bank. Make sure your account security is up to date. Bring a handful of water runes, why not? What? You just actively move your paw. What a dick. Have at you, fiend. Oh, the combat bracelet has a teleport to him? That's good to know. I'll have to remember that for the future. Everything has like 15 different things that it does, so. Ooh, baby Apeling! Hold right there, little buddy. Just hang out right there. Yo, we had anchovies! I ate that. Delicious. Oh, they're fighting the clone! Or not the clone, the experiment. The experimental clone! Look, I can't teleport anywhere, man. Denied her screen time! No! She wanted to be covered up and comfortable. In the right, Choco. She's probably annoyed with me, because, you know, I stream for the longer hours now. There it is. Maybe. There he is. Look at him! Can I help you, good sir? I think I completed a combat tier. Good, some more combat achievement. It's a nice job. Let's play out easier. Yes. There you go. I provided you with the most basic of our ancient sword hilts. You also have an easier time obtaining easy clues, increased max quantities, offered when given boss slayer tasks, bonus tokens from the warrior guild, and an extra commendation point for each pest control game. Oh! That's huge for pest control. Take care, lobster. Yeah, that was only the easy test that I had. But that gives me more progress towards it. An antique lamp. I don't even know what to put this in, but I don't want to carry it around. Construction's expensive. So why not? Save me a little bit of money there. Arguably, I do have an insane amount of planks at this point, so yeah, I need 108 points to unlock the rest of the tasks, the rest of the medium. Top scaling boss, top raid, nothing. Lobster, why aren't you carrying me? I know you're leaving or you've already left, but why aren't you carrying me? 3 brightness go things within 3 seconds of the first one dying. That... Okay. Kill counts. Oh, yeah, the thing I don't really care for about there being so many, Obor and Bryophyta challenges is because you're limited on how much you can fight. These ones are in the freaking wilderness. But yeah, I have to go out there and slaughter disgusting amounts of hill giants and disgusting amounts of moss giants to be able to do that. They want me to kill a little giant mole. I'm avoiding those little arms. The Dagnoth Prime, Dagnoth Rex. Don't know that boss. Skeletal Wyverns. Dagnoth Supreme. Perfect Scarius. Kill Scarius in a private instance without taking damage from the following attacks. Tail Swipe and Falling Bricks. Pray correctly against the following attacks. Flying Fur and Bolts of Electricity. So just don't take damage is what it wants to say. It could have just said that. Perilous Novice. the mediums. What about the hards? Are there any that I could do on the hard? Commander Zilliana. Oh, there's more stuff associated with the giant mole. Kill the giant mole without her burrowing more than 2 times. Kill the giant mole within 10 seconds of her resurfacing. Grotesque Guardian. Borrows. Kill all 6 Borrow Brothers and loot the Borrow's chest without ever having more than 0 prayer points. That one I could probably pull off. It's just getting past Darrock the first time. That's the main thing there. And Varys would cause a bit of an issue, but I could also take barrages once I unlock them and do that one. Kill Carl using only damage dealt by special attacks. But Carl, can't be doing that, Carl. Dagnall. Theater of Blood. Another Winter HUD after earning 3,000 or more points. I feel like I've done that before. That's not really stamina type, that's just luck. That legitimately is just luck, because it's either going to go too fast for you to do that without really high stats, or you're not. Okay. Temperos. Subdue Temperos while wearing any variation of the Angler outfit. Subdue Temperos getting rewarded with 10 reward permits from a single Temperos fight. That one's also another one, like, it's too fast. I feel like to be able to do that one effectively, it really comes down to how they're going, or if they're slower. Let's see. With the can't touch me thing? Yeah. No, that's what I was thinking. I just don't have access to a lot of these things. Some of these seem a little bit. I'm trying to only look at the ones that I could do myself. Oh, Corporeal Beast. Yeah, once they start adding in these. Let's see. Sporia, Alchemical Hydra, the KQ. Why Varys' Flail? I guess because it bypasses prayer. So that's one of the ones you could just like hit straight through their prayer with that. The Nightmare, Dagnall, Zora. It really, all these combat achievements seem to come down to most of the time is doing weird stuff at some of the bosses in dungeons and stuff. A near miss. This one shouldn't be typed as mechanical. This is just luck. That's legitimately just luck. You get lucky that it doesn't one-shot you. That's about it. And unless there's something in here like in because I've done that in RuneScape 3, but here I don't know if they even have a damage reduction thing for that. So if you could reduce the damage in some manner without using prayer, then yeah, you could probably get away with it. This one I could probably do if I was at a higher level. Just straight up. That's just not taking damage and DPS check. Master. Fortis Coliseum, Araxor, Leviathan. All these are just a bunch of stuff that I don't know what the heck they are. This is all Tombs of Amascut. These are all necks. Phosani's Nightmare, Tazar Ketrax challenges. Complete 4th challenge. Blind Spot, yeah, Chambers of Zarek, Vorkath, Theater of Blood, more Zulrah, Commander Zilliana? Commander Zilliana in a privately rented instant without attacking her directly. Ah. I guess reflect damage and stuff like that would work. Maybe would AoE spells count against you? Jad, Alchemical Hydra, Corrupt, Grotesque Guardian, another Corporeal Beast one, Cerberus. Cerberus without any of the summoned souls being spawned. Skotizo? I don't know what Skotizo is. Kriara. I will be happy when I can start getting into the dungeon. General defense matters. Kill General 2 times consecutively. Probably rented instance while taking any damage from his bodyguards. That also feels like that's probably just a bit of luck. Privately rented instance without taking any damage from the boss or bodyguards. Kill General 15 times in a privately rented instance without leaving the room. That's just max stats at that point, where you're put yourself into a situation where you have gear that's far beyond what you would actually need to kill him. Okay. Worst rate? Kill crew if I only do damage to him with a salamander. What's the highest tier salamander? I know they kind of suck compared to a lot of the other stuff, but... Oh, the Teku salamander. A tier 80 weapon? Might work. Might not be bad. Might not be as bad as I think it would be. Well, with this said, I'm going to go to Varrock. I'm going to buy a handful of snape grass and make myself more prayer potions for cheap. Actually, I don't think I need to. I just want to do a few more... Let me see how many prayer potions I have available, actually. Don't need that. Don't need this. That, this. These, this. That goes here. Yeah, I'll start working on those challenges, though, because they'll be a huge benefit. Oh, we have enough for maybe 2, maybe 3 runs, depending on the situation. It really comes down to how I handle that. And I've got 239 energy potions that I've been using, because they're dirt cheap and I made them. Blighted super restores I can only use in the wilderness. What is this? Ranging potion, super defense. Bastion? Range to defense. That's weapon poison plus. Why do I have weapon poison plus? Anti-fire, super attack, super strength, Ceradoman. I was hoping that I had something to boost my magic, but it doesn't seem like I have anything for that. So that's fine. Let's use that teleport again. Send me back! Send me back there! I do really appreciate that. How easy it is to use these. Hey! Are you mad at me? Are you feeling okay today? You went outside? You old pupper. How many blood runes did I run in there with? The only reason I asked that is because he's doing a prayer run with a whip. Is I want to know how much waste that I had in that situation. Or how much, not waste, but how much I used. You know, I could probably do the 0 prayer points one with the free setup as well. I don't know if that's the one you were referring to, but that's probably a good option. I could do free setup, kill them super quickly, and then move on to I could try and get it all set at once. If he spawns in a weird spot, I could get... He's hitting me every time now. I hate him. I hate him. I hate you, Bearhack. I don't think I'll have any trouble with Ahrim. I tend to be more willing to take a few hits of damage. Woo! Maybe I shouldn't. Ahrim, please die. You're scaring me. You're being accurate, and I don't appreciate that. He usually doesn't hit me very good at all. I'm gonna have to get food from Birthday Rot before I come back in. You know one thing that would be nice? If we could fortify Birthday Rot. I would like to reinforce Birthday Rot because they have that whole thing with like what were you talking about? For the medium challenges for the Can't Touch Me? That only applies to the Melee Brothers. What was the other one? Was it in hard? I think it was in hard. Carl using damage specials. Kill 6 Bar Brothers and loot the bars just without ever having more than 0 prayer points. Yeah, I could do this one and then use the freeze strat. And I could get the Faithless Crypt Run and then get the Can't Touch Me all at once. And that one's just time, really. So, yeah, that wouldn't be bad. The amount of Bryophyta ones kind of sucks. Considering I can only kill her once per key, that means I have to go out of my way to fight a bunch of Moss Giants most of the time for keys. Which is just tedious. Were there any more for the Barrows? I don't think there were any more for the Barrows. Can I... Barrows. All. Okay, so yeah, that's it. These are the last ones for the Barrows. Kill the Melee Bros without getting hit at all, even zeros. Do it 25 times. Kill Carl using only damage from special attacks. I might be able to do this one even right now if I got really, really lucky with a DDS. A DDS might cut through his armor well enough to cause havoc. And this one and Can't Touch Me are just gonna take me having freaking what is it? Barrage. Or not even really specifically Barrage, just any of the freeze spells. That's all I'm gonna really need. They're just sapping my stats. Ridiculous. Leave me alone. Looks like toe rags in the basement. Be fair, he's one of the easier ones to deal with. That looked like I was going directly into here. Imagine there's just one really lucky borrows one where you get to go directly in there and start stealing from the chests. That would be nice. That would be fantastic. I don't think that would happen though. That'd be too easy. That was almost a perfect hit. Torak, please. Torak, please die. Go back to your tomb. Thank you. He stands no chance. Oh, they're making me walk all the way around. That's annoying. Can I get the Dragon Amulet? That's a thing, right? What's up, puppy? People leaving their critters in here. I always like to clean this up. No one wants to constantly be hounded by random beasts while they're looting. God, my accuracy sucks. My luck sucks too. I got 30 grand out of that. I think I'll be fine. Doc, are you uncomfortable? You uncomfortable, pupper? You want a burrito, I know. Look, it'll be a bit. I'll get you a burrito. I promise. You'll get a burrito, and then you'll probably get another burrito, and you'll be like, yeah! It'll be perfect. I promise. Five food. We only use 3. That'll be fine. Just have to watch out for Varys. If he starts cutting through me like butter, then I might have to stop the run and then go get more supplies. Mr. Darok. Die. Die already. Die. Die. I have limited prayer. Die. You're scaring me. Don't hit me for 99s. Please don't. Okay. He always gives me, like, if my prayer runs low, he always scares me, and I don't like it. I don't appreciate it. I splashed. Please don't. Please don't. No, please don't hit me. Just don't hit me. Please hit those zeros. Yeah, hit those zeros. No, that was... Alright, good. They spook me, man. Am I even making money off of this? These stuff were 235 a piece. It feels like it takes me like 100? No, it didn't take me 100. I started with less than 1,000. Am I like 70? Give or take? This is why I need a DDS. We'll sit there and splash all day instead of actually hitting each other. If I could just get away from those mind runes and make good runes. Please don't heal. I'm gonna take the risk. Try and get you without using prayer at all. Worth it. No, he's down there. So Torag's up here this time. Maybe we'll get lucky and get something good out of this run. I know I've only run it a handful of times, but you never know. Maybe I should start going for the, God, I keep getting these long ones where it's the entire loop. Okay. Can I use an abyssal dagger with just the stats for it, or do I need to complete something? Ow! Are you kidding me with these? Dig to freedom. That's not gonna work. I've got to go. I've got to go back. I was hoping for a good payout there. I'm not getting any luck. I think my cost. Let's see. My cost in runes is probably like 60 or 70, I think. Plus a prayer potion per run. A 4-dose prayer potion per run. So that's 9k plus whatever 70 blood runes cost. I don't bother factoring in the monkfish because, well, I mean, they're 380. And I usually have a huge supply of those that I can basically throw away at any point in time. So they don't really matter. I think my cost is like 15 grand? Might be a little cheaper than that. So we're making a profit, but that's only because the blood runes are cheap right now. Are cheaper right now. $235. I may be making less than that. Where's my calculator? 235. Let's just assume we're using 70. Oh no, that's a lot more expensive than I thought it was. Plus 9. Yeah, that's with the bad drops that we're getting. That's only like 4.5k a run at 30k drops. So I've got to either make myself more efficient or manage something else with this. Anyways, I think I'm gonna call it there for the night. I'm starting to get I'm starting to burn myself out here. But now we have better gear. I can start leveling up my stats a little bit more efficiently. And we'll probably kick this up again soon, because I'm sure Bobby wants to get that barrel still. Anyways, thank you all very much for watching. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night. And Ban out.